We're here. We're live. Everything is fine.
We're 30 minutes late.
Everything is
minutes early,
fine.
or 30 minutes early, depending on which side you're looking at.
A wizard is never early nor late.
Well, I say it because we initially wanted to start this at 3 o'clock. I realized I got off early, so we decided let's start it at 2 o'clock. And then we had technical difficulties, so we couldn't start at 2 o'clock.
we got middle of the road. Anyway, why don't we let the DM talk?
Yes. So, welcome everyone to Parchments and Perils. This will be a Paper Mario inspired / styled game of D&D. We are still based around entirely the 5e system, so everything should hopefully translate pretty much equivalently. Just imagine it has a skin over it. Like that dragon is now 2D in paper. It works.
It's Hooktail.
Yeah.
You mean Hoko? You mean Hoko Saba?
Uh,
Get ready for a lot of those.
All right. Now, a couple things before we start. I am trying a few interesting systems to keep things interesting for the players and myself. Today, each player actually is controlling 2 characters, and we will get to that later. And that's all you need to know for now. The other system will come in later. So, any questions before we begin?
Is the name of the what's the name of the prologue? Or are we getting to that?
I didn't actually name the prologue. I didn't actually think of that.
Welcome to Pain it is.
Oh boy.
Uh
You know what? Prologue, Happy Days.
the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Wait, no VTuber. Yeah, no VTuber because I'm only a player this time and I don't want it to be too distracting.
Yay.
Just imagining VTuber Max being completely silent but just waving his arms around.
Okay, the actual question. So are we like you said we're going to be having the 2 characters. Are we going to be like using them both right out the gate or only one of them? To
So said
start.
otherwise, you will be actively controlling both.
Yeah, but I mean like will they both be in the starting scene? I want to know if I should have both character sheets up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I assume as traveling companions, you are traveling together. You and your
Fair.
partner, I mean. Yeah, technical error, we are 2D now.
We're now a
Alright, so-
cartoon.
Also for those curious and also for bookkeeping, this is technically a session 1/0, similar to another game that started recently, where we're pretty much going ahead, but changes may be made between now and next session, but after that, things should be consistent.
Yes.
Okay. So, the tale begins in a dusty library. You don't know who mans it, or rather, if anything does, because as you look inside, your eyes naturally fall onto a certain book. Ah, that's the one you were reading before. You were only partially through it, but it's been a while. As you slide the green book off the shelf, place it on the desk, you crack it open and quickly find where you were. It's a little stiff, but as you get back towards roughly the middle of the book, you open it and you just begin to read once more as we begin our tale.
Why are we beginning our tale in the middle of the book?
Because the prologue
Because
to the book is boring.
we had already been reading it.
This is an anthology.
Mhm.
Also, hello, this is what my voice sounds like today.
Yes, Endorb is sick. Please, everyone, forgive them.
Her.
I said them.
Them is
It was
fine. Them
inclusive.
is fine.
I was.
I thought I.
Technically, I'm 2 people in this game, so them is correct.
Alrighty. We begin as our heroes arrive in the town of Entangletown. a little hamlet located in roughly the center of a continent, and called as such because it is quite literally where all the cultures, peoples, and even the roads tangle together to form a jumbled but somewhat cohesive mess. And everyone, as you approach the town, are quite lively. As today, consults notes, is as today is the day of the Purity and Unity Festival, aka the Puff.
All right,
I'm hooked to
I'm
that.
hooked. I'm hooked.
And you and the three of you and your companions, so the three groups of you, are all heading to town for this momentous festival. For those who would like a visual sort of approximate as to what the festival looks like, imagine this, but slightly more Paper Mario themed.
This, but 2D. Also, is this supposed
Yeah.
to be is this supposed to be music?
Oh, silly me! I forgot to press play on the music. How's that?
There we go. All right.
All right. So, as you all approach the town, who would like to go first to describe themselves and their partner? And you could even pick which of the three roads you came from.
There's more than 3. Or is that a train track?
That's a
It's
river.
a river.
So it's a train track for boats.
Close enough.
I hate that you've made that made sense.
You
I
see,
mean,
you see all sorts
rivers
of banners
existed-
and balloons arising as you approach the gates.
I think Dan should go first because people already can see what his 2 characters are named.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
oh yeah.
So, from the... Excuse me, Okay, so we have the west, the south, and the north. You know what? They're gonna be coming in from the north. From the north, you see 2 spear-wielding individuals. One of them is a shy guy wearing her mask over her face as you would expect. Some of her hair covering the right side of her face. The back of her hair all done up in a ponytail. She wears a green shirt, grass skirt, long thigh highs and matching green boots, and carries many vials across her chest like a bandolier. That is the shy gal Mia, and beside her he looks intimidating, but his gesture seems to match her own. The best way to describe him is if you've seen an owl house guard, thank you, Rhino, and he's basically the Koopa Troopa version of that. He wears, like Mia, he wears his own mask. You can see his eyes through blue lights within it. He has a red shell, and he carries a trident with a diamond tip, handed down by his family for generations.
Nice. In which direction would you say you're coming from?
I think I said it before, we're coming from the north, so we're coming south
All right, just making
from
sure.
Winterward.
I apologize that the music ever changes rapidly. I am browsing through it to try and find one that's appropriate.
That's
long.
That's fair. I've been there. Remember you can loop it.
Yeah, but some of these are like 20 seconds.
Yeah. Quick question regarding the map. It says, like, just as an example, it says Winterward. They're at the north. Is that what that location is called, or is that the name of the town that's in that direction?
So the names you see here are all the various districts of Entangletown.
Okay.
And yes, there is one with a very long name, but it's a very tiny district, so you have to zoom in a lot to even read it. It's right next to Winterward.
I see. Shimmershire. You also have to tilt your head. Shimmershire.
Yeah,
You can't just rotate
fun
in
with
your
these.
brain.
Also, I'm sorry. But I'm just gonna tell you right now, Rhino. I'm going to be saying Toad Town instead of Toad Ton a lot.
That's understandable. I made all these with alliteration in mind. Not a lot went with Toad.
Toad
We
Turnpike.
have a Toad Road, but
I actually had to try a lot just to find something that wasn't Toad Town.
and
All right.
Seldon was pretty close.
Meanwhile, we're listening to the Toad Town theme.
Yeah, it's a good casual, jaunty song.
Is that Dan's description?
If Dan believes that they are done, yes.
Yeah, that's my introduction. I'm sorry.
All right, I can
All
go.
right then. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, I could go next unless you wanted to do stuff with his characters first.
You know what? I think I will do just a little bit.
All right.
And so, Mia and Kel, as you approach the gates, you see that they are flung wide open. 2 guards are on either side, but even they have on very colorful breastplates as they stand there next to the doorway and pretty much invite everyone in. You see one of them even blow up a balloon at one point, tie it off, and just let it go into the air. Seems like everyone's just in a very joyous mood today. The one on the right greets you as you come in. He seems to be well, strangely enough, a toad. As he sits there with his spear and his blue toad hat, he says, "Welcome to a Tangle Town. Just in time for the festival. Enjoy your stay." Who put the shy guy?
A shy guy did just arrive at the town, so it actually makes sense.
I guess so. We'll put this on for a little bit. Meanwhile, I learned you had to individually loot things.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Do you say anything to him as you pass?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Dan?
I think he might be having Discord problems.
Cause
Oh dear. Oh, I heard a
it's
whistle.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, same voice chat's getting hiccups.
Oh dear. Well, for the moment. There we go. All right. So, Max, since we're waiting, why don't you go ahead and do your descriptions?
All right.
Make your entrance.
All right. Which direction would be the place I'm from here, or does it matter?
That is actually up to you. I have not made the world map yet.
Little GM secret for you.
All right. Well, that's the case from the west. That's what that direction is. So, kind of passing through Spirit Song on the way in.
How appropriate.
Huh?
I said,
Yeah.
how appropriate.
Yeah. Are 2 figures that look incredibly out of place in the more modern, I guess, setup here. Urban, I think is the term I'm looking for. The more urban area here. As they consist of, first is a boo that is just floating along, wearing a pair of glasses and a blue beanie, and that's about it. Well,
Seems familiar.
Did we ever come up with anything regarding, like, armor and such? Like, are we actually actively wearing it, or are we just assuming they have the mechanics of it?
You may do whichever suits you.
Yeah, all things considered, he's probably not wearing, like, a full suit of chainmail armor or something, but he's probably got, like a chainmail-esque, like, maybe not necklace, if that but like a neck piece.
I was half expecting you to say he murdered a set of chainmail and is now wearing it.
This isn't West of Loathing. Yeah, he's wearing like a neck piece, which being a boo, he doesn't have a neck, so it's just around his body.
He's just held up by the arms.
He's just floating along, alongside and slightly above, a gold shimmering Amazy Daisy, who, looks just like a standard Amazy Daisy, standard quote unquote, just kind of skipping along down the path. If you've played Paper Mario, you know what it looks like. And they're just they're passing through Spirit Song as they head into the town.
For those who don't play Paper Mario, an Amazy Daisy is essentially like a flower person, and the Amazy variety specifically looks like it is constantly made of glittering gold.
Think of it as like the flower version of a shiny Pokemon.
Yes. Welcome back, Dan.
Standard JRPG enemy made of gold that tries to retreat when you fight it.
Yes.
All right, and yeah, that's my characters.
All right. You actually see much the same as you go to the gates, although here you actually do see two other boos, as many boos actually do seem they live here in the Spirit Song District. These two, instead of doing necklaces, have actually decided to each wear a large helmet that covers about 60% of their body. And they sit there and float up and down, probably usually menacingly at the gates, but here someone seems to have attached a couple gesture bells to their helmets to make it seem a bit more welcoming.
As they move, it goes ding.
Essentially, yes.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
It's just like as someone goes in, one of them just shakes their head and it's like ding, ding, ding.
I'm just imagining this being like when you open the door to a shop and you walk inside and the door rings a bell on top.
Pretty much, yes.
Great.
They seem to be slightly more entertained by the bells on their helmets than they care to admit.
All right, so yeah, the forward-facing Boo and the Amazy Daisy that is looking around at everything, just heading down the path into the city.
Right. As you pass, I forgot to mention this for Dan because we were cut off slightly. Both your groups are handed pamphlets with some various attractions to the festival, some notable events, and we will go over all that once Endorb is complete with their description.
When the
you guys are going full festival events.
The Boo takes the pamphlet, and as he takes it and looks at it, the pamphlet turns slightly translucent like he does.
The other Boos nod understandingly.
Don't want people reading over the shoulder.
No, translucent, not transparent, but yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. And Dan, because you weren't here, Max's primary character will be an Amazy Daisy.
Oh, I saw the Crazy Daisy. I saw it was gold.
Yep.
The Amazy Daisy is the rare variant.
The shiny Pokemon, one might say.
Yes.
The Amazy Daisy is the oh shit variant of people you see.
Essentially.
Yeah, because they're rare enough to see them, but if they dare attack you, they are freaking strong, like a boss.
Ah, good, he knows. Alright. And last, but certainly not least, we have our last group, approaching from, I assume, the south, but you may, of course, approach from any direction if you wish.
Now let's go with approaching through Brightburg.
Alright.
So, the pair of travelers coming from this way are of a more short stature than the others, being a pink babam with a, she's got a purse slung around herself, and she's got a rapier tied to her back, her rapier. And her companion is just a Goomba with a simple headband and a backpack on. Yeah, they approach through town. The Babam, with a light and wilty voice, which I was wondering if I could pull it off with my normal voice. She is making idle comments about how nice and festive everything is, while the Goomba companion is mostly silent behind her, not getting much more than a grunt from him in response. And yeah, so once the choir of the pamphlets, Ma'am Bombshell, the Babam, begins looking through at all the activities.
Very nice. Out of curiosity, would you say she tends to talk enough for the both of them?
We'll see. I gotta feel it out a little.
Fair enough. Interestingly enough, and this may be of note to you, the High Hills district that you are entering officially through is the more well-to-do area of the town. Just something to note. So,
I marked the paths that we're coming from.
that's fair enough. As you consult your pamphlets, you note that there is quite a variety of games and activities listed on the events list here. Not the least of which is things like the greased little oink wrangling, sack races, various contests of various skills, and included are actually quite a number of prizes. The rules apparently say that for each game, they're, depending on the person running it, can either be what essentially amount to standardized prizes of various tiers from the specific game itself, or others may actually have something a bit more spontaneous given to you by the particular runner of that stall. And if you go to specific stalls and earn enough, here we go, badges, you may trade them in at a prize counter for some more noteworthy prizes.
Ooh.
And finally, it says that after a certain point in the day, they request that everyone gathers at the Citadel for a formal presentation for the stars of the Purity and Unity Festival. Of course, this is to be the grand unveiling of the Museum of the Three Heroes.
Ooh. Are the three heroes? What do we know anything about the three heroes?
Three Heroes are a little bit of a regional, a bit of a regional legend. It is said that roughly a century ago, they were the ones who held off the forces of an encroaching evil that hardly anyone even remembers the specific name of these days. They roamed far and wide, gathered allies, amassed power, and finally engaged in a climactic battle with this evil, emerging triumphant, and the world was better for it. And for this, they remembered them.
Yay.
This is why the book was already half done.
Ah, okay.
Spoilers.
What do you mean spoilers? You already read this part.
Damn this reverse dramatic irony.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go ahead and go over a few options that I think you might find interesting, but also, if you just have a particular type of thing you're looking for, please do let me know. If you all want to coincidentally meet up at the entrance to a festival, we may. I do have a couple that I believe will naturally lead to this, but we can do a few individually first, if you like.
What if we just did
Bear in
individual?
mind-
What if we just did individual activities and went home and never met each other?
Well,
I
we would have to
technically
meet when
can.
we would have to meet when they do all the unveiling.
That's true.
That would be so much worse than in Fool's Gold because we haven't established ties even.
I think
And bear in mind, both you or your partner can compete in any of these things. You
Do we have-
technically both can.
do we have to stick together or can we split up?
Please stay with your partner.
Okay. Can I be confusing?
Can I divide the party into 6 individuals?
I I think let Dan go first because he introduced his characters first.
All right, Dan, is there a particular thing you're looking for, or shall I pick from this long-ass list I got?
I have no idea what that long ass list is, so go ahead and pick one for me, please.
Let's see. Here we go. And bear in mind, a lot of these, quite a few of these activities can actually be played by multiples at once. So let's see. How about... here we go. How about the dragon race?
The Dragon Race.
Now, bear in mind, each of these events does actually cost a slight amount of money in order to enter, but many of them also pay more as well. So you may find yourself at a little bit of a profit today if you do well.
Ooh.
I don't know if we ever established this. GP is like, we're still using that, right?
Yes, we're
Okay.
still using the 5e system, so just standard money.
All right.
In
Alright.
this country, the gold coins are circular with a single line in the middle.
Yeah, that'll do. All right. Now, actually, if you guys want, you could all participate in this one because of what Dan shows, as up to 6 to 12 people may actually participate in this.
Ooh, what is it?
Who won?
This
The
is the dragon race. The rules of this are contestants can pick one of 12 lizards that are all of different colors and have small cloth wings tied to their backs. After you pick them, they are placed on a track, and at a command, each of you begins to try and motivate your lizard to be the first one to cross the finish line.
I think this is a Mario Party minigame.
I mean, why not?
I
That's what we're
don't-
here for, right? You want the minigame festival. That's the best part of any Mario Party.
Hmm.
So, does anyone else also wish to ask?
I'm gonna say
also
me
wish
and
to be part
Kel.
of this?
Mia and Kel are gonna join. Mia is excited. Kel, kind of raising an eyebrow, but he'll go with it.
All right.
Try to speak in a higher voice than current, and it just did
And-
not work.
And you died.
Now Bombshell will be like, ooh, that... I bet I do a lovely job of this. Don't you think so, Goombro? To which he responds with, I don't know. You want to try it?
All right. With the Daisy and the Boo, they're gonna head over because they're curious about it, and they're gonna just kind of walk over, and then when they see that there's empty spots, they're just gonna they don't even like exchange words with each other. They just kind of go over and decide to sign up because they see there's empty spots.
The fee for entry is 20 silver pieces. It is one of the higher costing ones.
All right, so that is equivalent to 2 gold,
Correct.
and that's per person.
Yes, that is per person.
All right.
Now, for all those who wish to participate, please name me a number 1 through 12, and you will be able to pick the color of your participant.
Ooh.
We'll obviously go for green or actually, how do we choose who gets what number?
That's why I
Like
said
that?
you just pick, or if you want, you can roll a d12.
Okay.
All right, Madam Bombshell has picked 5 pink.
Of course I'd pick pink, darling.
Please.
Please do not acknowledge the narrator.
Okay. I know that you're sick right now, but please let that be Bombshell's voice throughout the whole campaign, because that actually
Smoker now.
it's like drag queen.
I'll rewrite her whole thing to make her being like a chain smoker of 30 years makes sense.
Please.
Don't forget my scratchies.
I can't do this voice normally though, so...
That's fair enough. Well, the voice is free to change from session 1 to session 2, just as anything else is. Alright, got 4 white for bulwark.
Bulwark was the only one to choose an even number.
And Goombro is not participating because he's not big on animals. He's just watching. Also because he has like no goals because he's a monk.
But not even from his background.
Well, he has some, but like almost none.
That's fair enough. He can look into events that interest him. Maybe he can earn some money that way. All right. So, is everyone ready for this one?
Ready.
All right. For simplification, we will make it to where you will not have to participate against NPCs. And so, with this, you have a better chance of actually winning.
All right.
The way this works, the track is 30 feet long, and I'm going to have you each in a group at a time. Each roll an animal handling check, and depending on how you do, shows how much your dragon moves.
All right.
So.
Oh, do we want to
round
get? Do we want to get some new race music?
Oh, that's true. Where's that other one I was looking at?
Right, this is one of the reasons things weren't working for me.
What?
I tried to use this and I couldn't listen to any.
Ah, the watch together didn't work for you? I mean...
There we go.
I think it works. It's a lighthearted race.
Remember to
All right,
set it on repeat.
I did. All right, so everyone, on your marks, get set, go!
I cast guidance
Roll
on
animal
myself.
handling. All right.
Animal handling. All right, from
the Kel's is his or the top one is Kel's, the bottom one is I'm sorry, what? Oh goodness.
Thank you for
darn
specifying.
spellcasters.
So you said the top one is Kel, or the top one is Mia?
Top one is Kel's, the bottom one is Mia's.
All right, so let me consult here. So starting from the top here. Let's see. All right, Kel, your lizard moves forward 5 feet. So you are at 5. Actually, no, we'll do this in groups. So anyone who got above, or got a 14 or above, your lizard moves forward 5 feet. So that would be Kel, Bulwark, and Hazy.
Nothing for the 21. Okay.
No. It's just a pure thing.
All right.
And let's see. We have Madame Bombshell at a 10. Your lizard actually looks up at you instead of going forward. It's like, hello. As the other ones are...
Forward.
And meanwhile, when it comes to Mia, let's see. Oh, you actually you got lucky here with this one. While it looks like it has a bit of a mind to it, like it's like, should I even bother with this? It almost seems to turn around completely. Instead, it just ends up doing like a small 360 there at the starting line.
And then it lays down
it
and
is
sleeps.
lucky. That probably meant it would have went backwards if it was not the start.
It does a 360 and walks away.
All right.
Fuck, I know that reference.
All right. Next round, more animal handling.
Guidance!
I feel like that's cheating.
It's not! Rhino can attest! It's not!
It's technically not. It is a cantrip.
Oh goodness for me!
I chose the wrong character to do this.
That's all right, Endorb. There's lots of games to be had.
My characters keep rolling the same thing. The only difference is the guidance.
All right. Kel's lizard continues moving forward. It has a single-minded determination. Meanwhile, for Madame Bombshell's lizard, it just seems almost entranced by the light playing off your bombshell.
Oh, I polished myself too much for today.
For Bulwark, after having a bit of a stellar start, the white dragon, as it is, starts slowing down as if it's like, do I really want to be doing this though? I don't know if I care. And in fact, Hazy's yellow one seems to be along the same lines of thought as they look to each other. Like, wait, why are we doing this? Are we bribed?
Revolution!
Meanwhile, when it comes to Mia's green dragon, having finished its 360, it straightens up and starts heading past the starting line in the wrong direction.
Mia's like,
is
wait,
now
that's
at-
the wrong way!
It is now at -5 feet. Next round.
Guidance!
Okay, that...
You get one more of those.
Oh, really? Only one?
Uh,
Okay,
yeah,
Mia's
just
is
for
bottom,
simplification.
Kel's is top.
All right,
Okay.
I won't use the guidance this time. I'll save it.
Alright.
I feel like guidance should be like something you have to do before, like as an action instead of rolling.
Here's the thing. It is an action. It's an action to use it, but like you just do it instantly, and these are all separate checks that are spaced out by a few seconds. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say you could do guidance every other time just for slight balance. Alright.
oof.
Alright, so let's see. Starting from the top.
Okay, first one is Kel's.
Alright. Kel's bronze dragon, having gone with a spectacular opening beginning, starts to slow down as it seems to have been a little too much of a sprint for the tiny lizard. 10 yards is a lot, and it's stopping for a break right now.
He can understand.
I'm gonna set something up real
And
quick.
then he starts going backwards to a convenient water trough at the side of the track.
Aye!
It's like, hold on, water break.
I didn't get enough in my system.
All right.
Let's
then
see.
we have Mia's. Hers actually starts to right itself. It's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way, and it actually turns around and it's facing the right direction. Hasn't moved yet though.
Oh.
All right. Next up, we have Madame Bombshell. Yours, still looking at you as she starts walking out of the track and towards you, as it is now also at -5 feet, but it seems to be entranced. Bulwark. Having found its motivation once more, the white dragon pulls ahead and is now in the lead. As for Haley, having not been quite as decisive as its white sibling, the yellow dragon actually heads back to that starting line because that water trough's looking good.
Also, I gave us some names so we can keep track of the race.
Oh, let me see.
And let me move it over slightly.
Oh, goodness.
I got it on a separate parchment here.
Well, now you can do it here so the viewers can also see it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that does make it easier.
All right.
So let's see. Two at -5, one at 0, one at 5, one at 10. So,
All right. Is this accurate?
yeah, that'll do.
Okay. In each
All
square, each square is 5 feet.
Yep, this will make it faster going ahead. So, everyone, next round. Doesn't
All right.
matter how fast you get there. What matters is that you get there before other people.
All right.
I mean, isn't that the same thing?
Sort of. It's just not on the timer.
Since I used the guidance 2 turns in a row, and you're saying do it every other turn at this point, I will skip it this time as well.
Okay. I wasn't going to push that, but that's very fair of you.
I technically hit the wrong one, but whatever. We have the same modifier.
I only now realize I'm the only one with always advantage on for some reason.
That's fine.
I always
People
put
have been
mine
turning
on.
it off as they gone.
I
Alright,
put it
so-
to query.
I always put mine on toggle.
All right, you all cheer on, only to find out that all your dragons are taking their union recommended break. Nobody moves this round. They're all having a little bit of coffee, like, it's a good day for racing. Anyways, next round.
Hanging out the water cooler. All right. Back to guidance.
Oh, you sweet little thing. Come on. Please go towards the towards the finish line.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I actually got double digits for a change.
I got a 1.
Did
At
everyone
least
go?
it wasn't a nat one.
All right.
Does that
Kel
make it
and-
worse?
All right. Kills Bronze Dragon, gets back in the race as Rhino realizes he's on the map layer and switches quickly. Anyways, kills Dragon, moves ahead, and is now tied for first. Bulwark's Dragon, still enjoying that coffee. Mia, your dragon has, now that it's turned around and is facing the right direction, is now back on the track.
Back at 0.
Madam Bombshell, at this point, your lizard has pretty much entirely left the track and is just hanging out near you, just like pet me, damn it.
No one ever chooses me. You're the first person.
Exactly. Haley, yours is now gotten its drink of water. It's looking good. It's scraping the ground and it's ready to continue. Next round. Rolls again.
Can I give my lizard's bardic inspiration?
You're the one making the check. But you
Okay,
can't
what-
give it to yourself or someone else you can see. Just mark off.
You
your
can't give
bases.
bardic inspiration to yourself.
Okay, okay. Keller's again on top, Mia on bottom.
All right,
I always try and do it Kel then Mia.
that's fine.
If it ever changes, I'll let you know.
That's fine. I might start speeding up these rounds with a little less description if it continues as it has been.
Hey, look,
All
I got
right.
a
Your
natural
lizard
one.
dies.
Madam
Spoiler,
Bombshell's
time-
very uncomfortable because she doesn't think she's supposed to touch them, but it's coming at her.
Once more, it is time for a coffee break. But Madam Bombshells does not get the memo and is now actively just rubbing up against her bomb foot. Next round.
Can I just quit for race and pet it for the rest of the race?
Yes, you may.
Alright.
So only four rolls needed now. Okay. The Bulwark and the Haley crew are going. All right.
Here we go.
Bulwark and Haley. They're back in it. They got their minds made up. Off they go. Bulwark's one is now officially more than halfway down the track. Haley's one is now picking up speed. It's going for it. Kel and Mia. How many coffee breaks did they get? You're pretty sure they're breaking their rules by now. Next round. This is
Fuck.
one of the longer ones when it comes to checks. So I do apologize for that.
Less fuck.
They really want their coffee.
Yep. You're pretty sure they should be moving faster when they're drinking all this coffee, but strangely they're not. Next round.
Oh man.
Yeah, I might have to adjust the DC at this point.
Good.
Oh! That's probably just a 1 though. That's probably just moving forward one thing. Fuck!
Good lord,
This-
Mia's dragon is just on coffee time.
All right. Bulwark moves ahead. Haley, back to that finish line.
The
I
start
think she's
line.
getting confused which that starting line. I think she's getting confused which one she's aiming for. Strangely enough, the announcers are actually starting to notice that the pink lizard is not on the track anymore and look to figure out where the heck it went. You see it over there with the pink bomb. The bronze and green dragons, meanwhile, are looking at how far ahead Bulwark has and wondering if they do really stand a chance. Let's see if you could get them to find their motivation with the next round.
I'm noticing a trend.
Yeah, me too. Damn those coffee breaks. But for simplification's sake, once someone actually finishes, we'll just adjust the places where everyone else is on the track.
Okay.
I
If
noticed
someone
that the
finishes.
person who rolls third always moves forward,
No, Haley did not move.
or always gets high.
Anyways, next round. You gotta be running out of coffee at some point.
Oh goodness, poor Kel.
Who needs coffee?
All
I
right.
accuse Bulwark of cheating.
What are you talking about? Hides cantrips.
Yep. Mia's lizard starts to move ahead as Bulwarks closes in on the finish line. Kel, seemingly having lost motivation, is heading back to the other lizards to try and get some solace from their companionship. Next round.
Hey!
I think that
All
means
right,
Bulwark
let me
wins.
adjust here. So let's see, we got Mia, one for Kel. Haley's seems to have set up some kind of camp at the starting line. You're not sure where it got that. But in the meantime, there's a eruption of confetti as Bulwark, the white dragon representative, finishes the race. All right, let me get your prizes here.
Everyone really needs to pee after all that coffee.
All right, for first place, Bulwark earns 120 silver pieces and a badge.
Ooh. All right.
For a tie for second place, Mia and Kel both earn 80 silver pieces.
Oh.
For...
Haley,
I'm amazed they tied after all this.
At the starting line, but not last place.
At the starting line, but somehow still in third, Haley earns 40 silver pieces. Bombshell, for the bit of strange occurrence with your lizard,
I get to keep.
you were offered to keep it.
Let's go.
All right.
Get the hell out of here! Get the hell out of here, Goomba! I have a new partner.
Bombshell earns no money, but does earn the love of a pet. The wings are optional. You may remove them if you wish.
What?
The wings are just tied on. They're fake. All right, that was an interesting first round of games there. All right, with that, you may all notice the people next to you if you wish, or you may wait for another coincidence to bring you together.
Once the game's done, Haley turns and runs off like, new game, and Bulwark just follows after her.
That's fair enough.
Just instantly looking for a new game.
I think let's let.
To leave.
That was
Kel
choppy.
and me are about to. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
DM
You're
is
good
talking.
now. That actually wasn't
Oh,
me.
DM is talking. All right. Kel and Mia are about to leave when they realize one dragon is missing, and they look around and see Madame Bombshell with the dragon. Kel's like, wait, is that legal? Can they give that to you?
Oh, I don't know, darling, but they said to let me keep it. The little thing just it saw me, and it just did not want to leave me. So, I suppose it's mine now.
Mia mutters, I think we got chipped with the coins.
Let's see what I get. Now we can only choose from 1 to 11.
Yeah, they may have to get another one. All right. So, Goombro and Bombshell, since you let's just say didn't participate, would you like to offer a suggestion for the next one? Is there a particular skill you're looking for it to include? Some aspect you're hoping it contains? Or would you like to just rattle off another one?
Give me a second.
Sounded very satisfying.
I just poured a bunch of water down my throat.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
That Bombshell thing. Do you suppose they have cards around here?
Oh, let me take a look.
If not, I'll just settle for something random.
Let's see. I look through the list here. What the? Yeah, sure. I guess that works. I didn't put that one on. But
No,
sure.
I did because the race was over.
That's fine. You feel free to judge it if you think one requires a little bit more.
All right.
All right. Anyways, back to the top of this one. There are no card ones, but you do see one that might interest Goombro.
Ooh.
There is a dart trick shot contest.
Ooh, look at this one. Let's go do that one. I'm gonna kick everyone's ass.
This one will be a little shorter, as it is a 1 at a time participant one. It is 10 silver pieces for entry, and the goal is to perform 3 trick shots in rapid succession. This will be done with apples and darts.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
All right. Goombro pays his silver pieces, and the Koopa, who's running the stand, brings out a barrel of apples and a barrel of darts. All right, round 1. 2 red apples are thrown in front of Goombro. Make 2 ranged attacks to hit them.
Oh no, I forgot to actually add those.
You should be
It's
able to
just-
just drag dart onto your sheet, and it'll add it automatically to your attacks. I believe.
As long as if you bring the item, you drag the item over. If not, it would just be a D20 plus your dex mod plus your proficiency bonus.
Yes, because you are a monk, and thus you are proficient, especially in darts.
Well then.
I think he said 2 attack rolls.
Correct. Roll 1 more attack.
Sorry, too.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Hey!
All right. You missed the first apple, but that second one, you get it right in the core as it makes a satisfying thunk. Must have hit a seed. You earned 1 point for that round. Round 2. 2 red apples are now thrown at you once more, but they are now 1 to either side of you. Make 2 ranged attacks with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Koopa is just chunking those darts. Or those apples. You're chunking the darts. Unfortunately, having to focus on both of them on either side of you, both darts go wild, but they hit the conveniently placed wooden boards of safety, so no passerby are conveniently stabbed. Round 3. He now just picks up the whole basket of, and you notice this one has mostly green apples in front of it. He tosses it up, and you have to hit the only red apple among them. Make a perception check. Alright, so that's a 15. Alright, now make a ranged attack.
No disadvantage.
Nope, just regular. Unfortunately, as you manage to spot it, Goombro throws the dart, but it goes just over the top of the apple. You see it actually skim a little bit of skin off, but not enough to count. This round of trick shots ends, and they tally up the points.
If only I had hands.
As Goombro has earned 1 point, his prize is a bag of apples.
Here, go practice.
I'll take it.
You are free to participate more than once if you like.
Can Mia
Probably have
participate
to
in
get
this?
back in line so let's have other players first.
All right. So yeah, I think we'll do that from now on. As whoever else wants to play can also play the same game if they wish, and then we will go back to the original. All right. So Mia wants to give it a shot.
Yeah, Mia and Kel look to each other, and Kel just motions for Mia to play. He is not very good with such things.
His fancy trident cannot help him here.
No.
All right.
Throws the apples in the air, throws a trident at it.
All right. That will be 10 silver pieces, please.
I got the apple.
They say as the trident is just right above a Koopa's head.
It's like that scene in Despicable Me where Gru is like at the rigged game, and it's like you have to knock over this UFO. So he takes out this giant ray gun and disintegrates the entire booth. He goes, "There, I knocked it over."
Yeah,
Did you pay
Knocked
the 10 silver?
over.
I certainly did.
All right, round 1. 2 ranged attacks. He tosses 2 apples in front of you.
All right, with darts.
Yes. Which
All
darts are simple weapons, so I believe you should have proficiency with it.
Okay, so it would be just D20 plus 4, cause 2 dex, 2 prof.
Correct.
2 professors. Ooh!
Ooh.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
Oh,
All
bro!
right. Mia, having been watching keenly whenever Goombro was at it, readies her darts, throws them, and actually hits the apple on the opposite side of each arm, squarely in the middle. They do a sick flip in the air, and then land, dart down. Apple just stood proudly on the tip of them in the ground. The judges actually award you 4 points total for this act of, trickery. Round 2. He now throws the apples to either side of you and is just hoping you do the same. Make 2 ranged attacks with disadvantage.
It's
Nice.
roll 2d20 plus 4, keep lowest one?
Correct.
Okay.
So it's 9.
I can do the math on it, so no worries
Okay.
about the format not being exactly right.
All right.
Sorry.
Alright.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems like you're still basking in the glory of those first 2 hits a bit too much, as these second 2 go off to the side, landing once more in the conveniently placed wood shields.
Thank goodness.
Alright, round 3. As he tosses the basket of apples once more in the air, make a perception check.
Woo!
Alright, and now,
Really? Come on.
make an attack roll.
Just a standard attack roll?
Ranged attack. Yes, no disadvantage, no advantage. Alright. With your keen eyes somewhere behind that mask, you throw the dart. It weaves in throughout the green apples and hits squarely in the center of that red one. You earn 3 points. So here at the end of the game, with a total of 7 points, Mia gets the maximum prize of a badge and an ornate dagger.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Everyone in the audience claps for you. It's like, woo! Very
Bravo,
nice.
bravo.
Would anyone
She
else
can't-
like to participate?
Yeah, Mia can't help but give a bow as Kel claps with the crowd.
They're all very impressed.
My characters wouldn't really participate in this. Also, they're somewhere else right now anyway.
Fair enough. Would any in the Goombro party like to go again?
I suppose I'll have Madame Bombshell do it.
Alright. You are free to have the same character try again, but I will probably have a limit on the number of times you can, unless you just want to spend additional turns as we go around the festival to come back to it, just because it irks you so much.
Get my payback.
Alright. Madame Bombshell, please give the man 10 silver pieces.
Oh, is gold acceptable?
Yes, 1 gold will work. He takes it, he's like, ooh, gold. Puts it in a bag. Alright.
You
Round
give a
1.
Mario coin sound.
Better yet, he looks left and right and throws 10 silver and keeps the gold coin for himself.
Can't just find these floating in the air. Alright. So, he tosses the first 2 apples in front of you. 2 ranged attacks.
I'll have to drag Dart onto her thing now.
For simplicity's sake, yes, you can. Alright. With your first round, you managed to hit one of the apples fairly squarely. You earn 1 point. Round 2, the apples to either side, the challenge none seem to be able to conquer. 2 disadvantage attacks.
I mean, yeah, that is much harder than the other rounds.
You think that. You don't know what that third round consists of.
No, you saw it.
Oh.
All right. As you compete, one of the darts actually does manage to pierce one of the side apples and actually pins it to the convenient dart catching walls. Everyone gasps. Oh, it's possible. Kubu runs a stall. I told you it was. You earn 2
Bombshell
points
turns
for
to
that
the
apple.
audience and winks at them.
You earn 2 points for that apple for a total of 3. Final round. He tosses the basket. Make a perception check.
These apples must be super bruised by now because they keep getting tossed onto the ground.
They
Immediately,
probably
they
land. They probably land on a convenient, like a
Pillow?
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. All right, now make an attack roll. Unfortunately, you aren't managed to spot the red apple in time and throw your dart when you think you get it, only to hit a green apple, which unfortunately offers no points. So for a total of 3 points, Miss Bombshell earns 5 darts.
You go
claps.
practice now!
Everyone claps, and it's actually fairly impressed that you managed to get one in the second round, as most seem to have issue with that.
Even Miss Nat 20's over there.
Bombshell walks over Goombro, who's simmering a bit. Vachi Barim. Cheer up, love. You'll get better. She hands him the darts since he uses them.
It's fair enough. Would anyone else like to participate in this game?
Mia tries to push Kel to play, and he reluctantly agrees to play.
All right, here we go. 10 silver, and then 2 ranged attacks, please. Let's see how the Koopa and the mysterious mask does.
Rhino sets up this entire festival. We spent the whole time throwing darts at apples.
Dude, you have no idea how many games I got here. I'm willing to spend the whole session on this.
Good.
I thought that was kind of the point.
Yeah.
There's other stuff.
Okay,
All right,
he
you hit
only
one.
gets proficiency bonus. He has no points in Dex.
That's fair enough. You still hit 1 apple, so you get 1 point. Next round, apples on either side, 2 with disadvantage. Once more, Kel, showing his focus, focuses in on one of the apples to the side and does manage to hit it for 2 more points. He's now at 3. Everyone is now curious and wondering if he just has one good eye. Speaking of eyes, it's time for round 3. Toss the basket and roll a perception check. All right, and now roll your attack. Unfortunately, you do manage to spot that apple, but you aren't able to get that dart lodged into it. Kel ends with 3 points and thus earns 5 darts. Everyone still claps for you. No one really boos at this festival, you're noticing.
Hey!
I said no one boos. I didn't say no one is a boo.
That's a very racist term, you know.
You know, it occurs to me you lose a lot of...
okay.
like,
For the sake of political correctness, we will say no one jeers.
Alright, this is acceptable.
Boo Council has gone into meeting and come out agreeing to this. All right. Anyone else for this game, or shall we move on?
I'm ready
Me
to
and
move
Kel
on.
will move on.
Let's see. Haley and Beauregard. Sorry, Bulwark.
Excuse me?
Sorry, that was his proto name.
No, it wasn't.
Are you sure? I thought he was named Beauregard at one point.
No, the very first name I came up with him was Boonard, like Bernard. And then I went Borealis, and then Bulwark. I had fun with it.
All right. Would you like to look for something in particular, or shall I pick?
There's
one we're definitely doing near the end, but that will be when that comes.
Go ahead and pick something, maybe if there's something charisma based.
All right, to the dance contest.
Oh boy!
You approach what you think is just an empty area, and then you see a Koopa spinning rapidly on this piece of cardboard before ending in a pose as he finishes his breakdance routine.
Coops.
All right, let me see. 3 to 6 people may participate in this. It is a cheap one at only 5 silver pieces.
Bulwark and Haley will both take part in it.
All right, and contestants will attempt this in pairs. So you will be with your partner, as it were. All right.
All right.
That will be 5 silver from each of you.
All right. All right, subtracted.
All right. So let's see. For this, I will be adding a few NPCs. So, both of you make me a performance check.
All right. I could have guidance, but I forgot to. Whatever.
It's too late now.
Yep.
All right, so let me get a calculator here just so I don't mess this up.
Ooh, this one's so fancy, use a calculator.
All right, so for your group, you earn 10 points that round, as it is the average of your scores. And let's see how the other NPCs do.
The other NPCs, playing Max as an NPC.
You didn't know?
Well, I mean, my political friend said you were an NPC, but I didn't believe it.
All right, and then finally,
Jesus!
they're going to be tough competition. All right, so let me start up a new sheet for this one. All right. For Beauregard and Haley's performance, as you two are working to try and get in sync with each other, you get a medium amount of audience applause. For the second group, which appears to be 2 Goombas, but strangely enough are not quite in sync, as they managed to also get a medium amount of applause, but just a little bit less than you. And finally, we have actually what is a Babam and a Paracoopa doing a sort of high and low dance routine. They end up with a, let's see, here we go. They end up with an outstanding amount of audience participation. They love them. They're not sure who's going to manage to top them. But let's see if you can. Next round, 2 more performance checks. 1 for each.
Should I just keep doing checks, or can I use class abilities on things?
Huh?
Can I use class abilities, or no?
What class ability are you thinking?
Cutting words?
This
That's
is mostly
very
about
dangerous.
performance.
This is
Mostly
Max,
about
everybody.
performance, but let's see what you do.
Basically, it would just be a subtraction from one of my competitors' roles, pretty much.
Oh, actually, hold on here. I'm seeing the additional ones on this. Okay, I'm gonna have to enact this in further rounds. I'm gonna say no class abilities right now, just because I realize the additional rules of this. All right,
Okay.
let's just do 2
Is it
performance
that
checks.
magic is cheating?
No, it's that they have to be within a certain range of each other, otherwise they're out of sync.
Well, that's fine. This is a 60-foot range. Okay.
I see
Alright.
what you did there.
No, it is though.
This actually would mean that the others were out of sync. So let me actually. You know what? Let's just move on. We'll continue. First round may be a mulligan, as Rhino was unused to this. All right, you two are a bit out of sync. Haley, would you like to do a performance check with disadvantage to try and get back into it?
Sure.
Otherwise, you get no points this round.
That's Haley doing it?
I assume you would like her to do it.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
I was about to say, because she's got the higher bonus.
16.
All right.
The other one was an
Success-
S20.
You have successfully gotten back into sync with Bulwark, and the two of you managed to get back into it, and you get a outstanding performance from the audience. They love it. They're really loving you with your underdog shtick.
Yay.
Meanwhile, let's see how the other two are doing. Ooh, unfortunately, one of those really hit their rhythm, and one of them didn't. Let's see. Ooh. Fortunately, the group of two Goombas just can't seem to find their rhythm, and they earn no points this round. Finally, let's see the Bomb and the Paracoopa.
Need to get
They
some
are
dance.
Those two
rocking
are
it.
absolutely rocking it.
Sorry,
That's-
some dance
that's
music.
very amusing.
Some dance music.
All right, for this one, those two also managed to get another outstanding performance. You don't know if they're pros or if they're just in a really good mood today, but they are rocking it. Last round, 2 performance checks. One from each of you.
All right. Oof. Oof.
All right, the good news is you two are very much in sync. You get a medium performance. Time for the Goombas. Still not quite locked in with each other. Let's see if they can salvage. Actually, nope, that's what disadvantage is.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Yep. So they actually do manage to get back into sync with each other. Not for a great performance, but for a respectable amount of audience adjustment.
One of them's doing too good and starts doing worse, so they're in sync.
That actually is true.
Yeah.
And finally, the Bomb and the Paracoopa. These boys just know what the other is thinking. Alright, so let's see. They get, strangely enough, not an outstanding one for this last round. They seem to have lost a little bit of steam, but they're still doing very good. So, at the end, the judges tally the points. Haley and Bulwark, you are in second place, so you get 10 silver pieces and 2 straw hats.
Okay. They take the hat. Bulwark looks at them and just kind of says to himself, "What am I gonna do with these?"
Who's can wear hats?
Yeah, he's already wearing one though.
Yeah,
Put it
hats
on
over
top
hats.
of your other hats.
Have you never played Team Fortress 2? Put hats on top of your hats.
Alright, would anyone else like to go for a round of dancing?
Hold on, I'm gonna flip a coin for this.
My pair will be in. There's some
All right.
yelling and grumbling from Goombro.
That's fine. We
Aw.
could do both. We could do both pairs in at the same time.
All right,
Wow,
so
dance.
I'm gonna be rolling on a different spot. If it's a 1, I'm not joining. If it's a 2, I'm joining. It is a 2, so all right, it is a 2. So,
All
despite
right.
wait, so when Mia and Kel go up there, Mia is excited to try, but Kel is very nervous about his 2 left feet. But Mia pulls him in anyway.
The crowd love a good shy couple. All right, and that's in more ways than one.
Hey. Also, I didn't actually see the roll.
It's in the our Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
where
like,
I rolled.
I thought I was.
That's where I rolled.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need 5 silver pieces from all of you.
Alright, subtracted.
All right, everyone good? Dan?
Yep.
All set.
Got
Okay. First pairing, Bombshell and Goombro. Go. Performance check each.
Well,
Hey, we're in sync.
Good
Well,
news.
your dancing may not be the most elegant, but the fact is you've worked together long enough to know what the other can do. The audience respects that.
you're doing like that very basic slow dancing that people get taught in high school.
Yep. The music's a little jaunty for it, but hey, you're in sync. Next
Yup.
up, Mia and Kel.
Also,
All
you
right,
you both have no
since they
hands.
since they have the same performance modifier, can I just roll both of them at the same time?
That is fine.
All right.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, one of you seems to be really into it and the other not so much. One of
Alright,
you make
so
a performance check with disadvantage.
here we go. Ooh.
All right. Mia does actually slow herself down enough to get back in sync with Kel. Once more, a respectable amount of applause from the audience. And then we have, let's say, you know what? It's a toad and a toadette. They're doing their best over here,
Oh boy.
and they are rocking it. The audience loves them. Pretty sure they're a married couple.
They've got to be.
And so they get 4 points for that round. All right, next round. I'm gonna need Bombshell and Goombro performance checks.
We must turn up the energy.
Stop the irony.
Maybe if we weren't smoking so much.
It's what the
Ooh.
fuse does. What do you want?
The first one's supposed to be Bombshell.
All right. I'm gonna need a performance check with disadvantage from Bombshell. Try and recover. Let me double check this.
Yeah, are we gonna say a higher roll is bad?
Yeah, because a lower roll for me actually got it to match
Yeah,
pretty even.
unfortunately, Bombshell tries to sort of work herself up and try and get Goombro back on her level, but all she does is improve. Goombro, not quite so much. You earn no points this round. You
I
are
think
two
that-
out of 6.
That means the disadvantage is actually a good thing.
I've been doing it to where you have to land within the same realm as your partner.
Oh, then wouldn't it have made sense for Goombro to try and get back in sync?
I've been doing it with the person with the highest performance just for
It's easier to
consistency's sake.
intentionally perform worse than intentionally perform better.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right,
Just for consistency's sake. All right,
Apparently the boulder
Mia
is
and Cal,
conflicted.
go.
here we go. Hoo boy.
You two are out of sync. Can you catch up?
All right. I don't know who to call number 1 and number 2, so
Whoever is
gonna
the
have-
other is the one you have to be closest to.
well, let's see. Mia was the first one to roll, so I would say first result would always be her.
Okay.
So
So do you want her to step it up, or do you want Kel to step it down?
Kel is going to be the one to try and step it down.
All right. And he does. You two earn a medium amount of applause for this. All right. Then we come to the Toad couple.
Who once again are rocking it.
Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, they seem to have gotten a little out of sync. Let's see if they can get back to it. Unfortunately not. The lady just has taken the lead and leaving the man in the dust. They earn no points.
Oh, it's a
Third
competition.
round. Yeah. Third round. Bombshell and Goombro. Very nice. Ooh. Alright, let's take a look. See here.
Exactly
Unfortunately,
5
just-
parts. That's probably off threshold.
You're just slightly out of sync. See if you can recover. Would you like to step up or step down?
Oh, right, disadvantage.
Correct.
I just
Madam
realized.
Bombshell is just too into the rhythm. She's outshining her partner.
I just
No
realized.
points.
I just realized this would be the perfect music.
Oh my god, you're right. Me and Kel, go.
Uh-oh.
All right, you're out of sync. Can you recover?
All right, Mia's gonna be the one to try and recover because she's just too far back.
All right.
Oh!
Mia does recover. And so you two earn, let's see. Oh, you earned a good amount of points. You earned 3 points that round. Good recovery. You are currently in the lead, but let's see if the Toads can get back to the top. Ooh, they're in sync, but the sync is not great. They're starting off slow once more, working back up to it. Minimum amount of points.
Ooh.
All right, the competition is at an end. In first place, we have Mia and Kel,
Woohoo!
who earn a badge, 15 silver pieces, and 2 pairs of leather boots. In second place, we have the 2 Toads. You know what they get. Anyways, in third place, and I'm actually going to have to get a thing out here. 1 second.
Ooh, a thing. Why wasn't that fun? Man bomb shell remarks to Goombro.
All right. Roll a D100 here.
I swear to God, if you get 100.
I didn't quite get it.
Close!
God is just like, you wanna be like that, Max? Fine then.
Look, in the Poke D&D thing, like 2 sessions ago, Jera rolled a D100 and got 100. So,
Fair enough.
and then Dan got 3 nat 20s earlier today.
Yeah, which is a surprise coming from me.
All right, you earn
Dan stole all my
a little
luck.
something odd as they present you with a wooden box with a ceramic bottom.
Ooh, Goombro, hold my pet dear. Let me open this.
This is
As you
Pandora's
open the
box.
As you open the box, inside you see a green worm wearing glasses on both its ends, which are both looking at you.
The fuck?
You have
Another
earned a
pet!
you have gotten a 2-headed bookworm.
Another pet!
Essentially,
Are you sure you're not a druid?
Two animals. Ah,
I will also say that, again, I've been playing with Beowulf, so I've been getting a lot of... I've been playing with a very overpowered character in that sesh game, so it's... A part of me is happy to be brought back down to normal gameplay style.
this is all for fun.
Yeah.
All right. Unless there are any objections, we can move on from that game. By the way, that was from the trinket table. I did not know that was on there.
Wait, a 2-headed book? There's a trinket table with a 2-headed bookworm?
99 is a box that contains a worm with a head on both ends.
Oh, and you just added the glasses.
I flavored it up for Mario.
Do they both say, hello, hello?
You
So
seem like you
that-
woke them up, so they haven't said anything yet.
If they can speak at all.
Yeah, who knows?
well,
You should ask that quiz worm.
Goombro will carry it while Man Bombshell carries Blizzard, and we'll find out.
All right. So, next up, we are back to Mia and Kel. What would you like to look for?
Mia is going to give the badge to Kel first, just to make him nervous, because it was mostly her, but she wants him to have the badge because he participated in it.
Please make sure to keep track of your badges.
I have.
Imagine
Then,
having
as-
badges.
As they look around, can we find some kind of eating contest?
Yes. Yes, you can. Let's see. What ones do we have? We have the classic pie eating. We have...
Contemporary hot dog eating.
Not quite. I thought we had custard eating, but I think I may have tossed that one out.
We have here banana eating. It's not how many you can eat. It's how many you can eat before accidentally eating it in a lewd fashion.
Man Bombshell fails on the first one.
Oh, she's that kind of woman.
No, it seems we just had the pie eating. All right.
Okay.
All right, so 6 through 12 can participate in this, so you can all participate if you want.
Yes, I'm in. Both of mine are in.
This time Mia's the one nervous about entering, but Kel reminds her by showing the badge they just won.
You forced me, now you do what I say.
Oh heavens, no! I couldn't participate in something like this. I'll sit this one out, dear, and cheer you on from the sidelines.
What about Goombro?
He's going, yes.
All right, so 5. Yeah.
Seeing the contest, once again, if you've been seeing this duo at all, this seems to always be the case of, Hazy Haley goes running towards it, and Bulwark just kind of floats along behind her, like, alright, I guess we're doing this now.
It feels like she's almost like a little kid and he's her balloon.
It's basically like that. She's the little kid, and he's like a mix between her balloon and her balloon / guardian, who's like, I can't leave you alone, but I don't know if I want to be doing this.
Her balloon?
It's like when the adult older sibling is roped into caring for the really young one.
That's basically exactly what this is. He
Alright,
does seem to be enjoying the festival in general. It's just like he's like, all right, I guess we're doing this. All right, I guess we're doing this now. All right.
That will be 8 silver from each of you.
The prices are getting interesting now.
Hey, that doesn't round neatly into gold.
You're right, it doesn't.
You did this just to mess with us, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
I don't believe you.
All right,
I was going to silently convert some of my gold into silver.
that's fine. There are change machines.
Hang on, go to the ATM.
Yep. So the way this one works is that you'll be attempting to eat three pies, varying contents, in the fastest time possible, and then the rewards will be based on who finishes first, second, and third. If you want, you can split it into 3 and 2, but for simplicity, I thought we might do it all at once.
okay.
8 silver isn't that much to lose.
Yeah, all right.
I'm up for it.
All right, so the way this works, they will be con checks,
Ooh.
and for each pie, you have a choice to make. You can eat it fast, normal, or slow. Each will be different time amounts, but for fast, you do it with disadvantage. Normal is normal, and if you eat it slow, you get advantage. Each pie is progressively harder to eat, because obviously it's your next pie, and you already ate one. But they also are different. In order, they are meat, onion, and potato. These are hearty pies. These are not dessert pies. Don't ask where they got the meat.
Something you'd find on Fleet Street.
So, first round. Let's go down the order here. Haley and Bulwark. Fast, slow, or normal?
They're both going to start off eating fast.
All right. Give me each of them a con check with disadvantage.
Con check or con save?
Check.
Okay. Look, sometimes I gotta make sure.
No, I know. I appreciate you making sure.
And oof. I mean, they're about the same at least.
All right. Haley, with her energeticness, actually does manage to get through the pie in a nice 3 seconds. Bulwark, being a bit slower by nature, unfortunately doesn't quite get through it and gags. So unfortunately, he spends about 9 seconds on that, but he does get through the pie. So he is now at 12.
He shows the pie and he's going, God, I don't even have an Adam's apple. How is this happening?
You swear you hear one boo cackling over the kitchen. All right. Next up, Mia and Kel.
All right.
Sounds like a
Kel-
sitcom.
Yep, me and Kel, fast, slow, or normal.
Okay, Kel is gonna go fast. Mia is gonna go normal.
All right, Mia, normal, Kel with disadvantage. Con check.
Okay, so Kel, disadvantage. Mia, normal.
All right. Both of you scarf it down. Kel in 3, Mia in 6. She's pacing herself, and it seems to be serving her well. Goombro.
He's going to go ahead and eat it fast.
All right, con check, disadvantage.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it does not go down smooth, but he does get it down. He's at 12. Next round, out come the onion pies. Back to the top. Haley and Beauregard. Fast, normal, or slow?
Bullbark!
Sorry, I'm gonna try to be better.
Haley's got momentum. Haley's gonna eat fast. Bulwark's gonna go down to normal.
All right, here we go.
Right. I was about to be like, why is there no thing? Hang on, there's gotta be some music for this. Hang on.
I don't know what. Where's like appetite guy or whatever, gourmet guy? Where's his music?
Don't know. This works. Very frantic. All right.
The good old kidnapped children music.
My favorite.
All right, Haley does not manage to get through it smoothly, so she is deducting 9 seconds. She's now at 15. Bulwark does get through it smoothly, though, with 6. She's now at 18. Next up, Mia and Kel. What is your speed?
They're gonna swap. Kel is gonna go slow for this one. Mia's gonna go fast.
All right, roll it. These are a little chunkier to get down.
All right, Kel is gonna go normally.
All right, Kel
And-
unfortunately can't get it down. It's a little too potent for him, but he does get it down eventually.
Oh, she's going fast, so. Ugh. She should have went normal. That was blah.
Oh, unfortunately, as Mia tries to get through the onion pie, it doesn't go down hardly at all. And as she spits it back up so she can breathe, she is out of the competition.
Oh no. Disqualified.
Yep. All right, Goombro.
He's going to go at normal pace this time.
Oh, I love this music. All right, Goombro. It's close, but he does manage to force it down. It does take him a while, though. He's at 27. He's not doing great. All right, third round. Out come potato pies. It's thick, it's hearty, and you're fairly certain you're not going to need to eat again after this. Haley and Bulwark.
There you go. Haley's gonna keep eating fast. Bulwark at this point is gonna go to eating slow. And... Jesus.
A bit of a fight for both of you. All right, Haley, who is at fast, chokes, so that means
She dies.
7. All right,
You now
Bulwark.
have 2 boos. Congratulations.
Bulwark, who was at slow, also chokes, so that puts you are now at. All right, Hell, you are the last remaining member of your team. What would you like to do?
He noticed how Mia coughed it out going slow, fast, so he's gonna take his time with this one.
All right, con check with advantage.
Hold on. There. He goes in.
Ooh, for Kel, it does go down smooth. He takes it slow and it serves him well. He is neck and neck with Haley. Goombro.
I think he's going to take this one at a slow pace too.
All right. Open your big old goom mouth.
Om nom nom.
It serves him well. All right.
I'm glad I chose to take
Competition ends, and it's interesting. Let me take a look at what the rules for this will be. All right. Interesting enough, because both first and second place were ties, Via still gets third.
Haley,
Even though she was disqualified.
was
No,
Ha-
yeah, I was about to say Mia got disqualified. She's out of the competition.
was
Yes, this means no one gets third, and they're giving her reward as a consolation prize.
Oh, if I assume it's Haley and like somebody else in first.
Right. All right. So, as the competition comes out, neck and neck, and in fact, right even with each other, are Haley and Kel. Followed a few moments later as they get their pies down by Bulwark and Goombro. And then there's Mia off to the side. She's all right, everybody. She's okay. She just had to get it out.
Haley goes, tiebreaker.
No. We don't need that. You both get prizes. So, let's start from the bottom.
They're from Bomb Never here.
From the bottom, looks.
Mia just lays there in the dizzy eye. The holes in her eyes just suddenly become dizzy for no reason. The wingding eyes.
So, for our brave participant, Mia, we get... Too many tabs open, I swear. Ah, here we go. Interesting. She gets an interesting looking talon that Kel might be interested in that seems to have come from a dragon hanging from a plain leather necklace. So to repeat
So
that,
a dragon
you
talon
got
necklace?
Yep, you got a dragon talon necklace. For both Bulwark and Goombro, you each get 15 silver pieces, and Bulwark. Here we go. Bulwark gains something that might be interesting to him. He gets sort of he gets a replica of an ancient coat of arms banner.
Replica of ancient coat of arms banner. All right. Sorry.
And Goombro gets a silver badge in the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Can you remind me what Haley got?
We haven't gotten
Haley's
to it yet.
getting there.
Oh, I thought. Sorry.
No,
Nope.
Mia was the one who got the dragon talon necklace.
So, Endor, did you hear what Goombro got?
A pointed star badge, which is totally different from the other badges.
Yep, you got a silver badge. A silver star badge. And finally, for our winners, Haley and Kel, each of you get 25 silver pieces, a badge, and... Alright. Haley also gets a silver star badge. And Kel gets a blank book, who, upon closer inspection, the pages refuse to hold ink, chalk, graphite, or any other substance or marking. It is a book that refuses to be written in.
Well then.
It's a
Rightful
good
book or
metaphor for
something.
her.
I'm gonna call it the blank book of writing resistance.
Yep, that'll do.
If it's like a book that refuses to be written in, I believe they call that air.
It's still a book. And in fact, you actually see the bookworms poking their heads out of the boxes from off to the side where Bombshell is holding them, like, book? And then they see it's blank, and they're just like, nah.
Blank book? Who wants to keep that?
All right. Now we can get less ominous music now, please.
On it.
Next up, let's see. I believe it is Lady Bombshell's group. It is your turn to pick an event or a type of event that you are interested in. I think I might do one from this list now.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to switch playlists.
Oh,
By the
that's
way.
fine.
So,
Do you want me to swap you to one?
nah. If you're fine with this, then this is fine.
Yes,
I'm just letting you know why I've only been doing N64.
it's fair enough.
They're something with athletics, or not athletics, acrobatics.
Let's see. Well, let's see. You can catch the greased fuzzy, or sorry, no, little oink, the fuzzy. You can catch the grease little oink. You can, let's see. This one is related, but I thought Max might get a kick out of this one. There's a wheel. You say what you think it'll land on, and you spin it.
What are the options?
1 out of 8.
Okay, if it was green and orange, I would have punched you.
Nope. All right. So for the athletics ones, we have. Let's see.
She said acrobatics.
Oh, you don't want either. You want specifically acrobatics?
Yeah, I'm advanced correcting myself.
Ah, my apologies then. So in that case, let's see. He's highlighted. You do not want catch the grease little oink then.
Good to know.
But you might be interested in. Let's see. We have apple bobbing. We have. Let's see. Where was it? No, not going to do that one. We have the barrel run contest. We have. Let's see. Archery. There's a lot of different ones for this one. Quite pleased with this pick. Yeah, the specifically acrobatics one will be the barrel race, in which contestants balance on top of barrels and try to get to the finish line first.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yep. Up to 5 may participate in this if you want. It will be similar to the dragon race, but it'll be a lot quicker to have you lose.
I'm imagining Bulwark and Booze in general are disqualified from this.
They imagine you can control yourself to play fair. That, and they have some nerd sitting on the sidelines measuring how fast your barrel rolls versus how much you move.
Haley will take part in this one. Bulwark will not.
All right. Does any of your group wish to participate? Miss Bombshell?
Oh.
We'll get to Kel and Mia here in a moment. Don't worry.
I know, but I said, because I was kind of cutting in line. Don't want to do that.
Miss Bombshell?
I think Endorb went AFK.
Oh dear. So Dan, any one of your group want to...
Kel is pretty worried for Mia, so they're both gonna set this one out. So Mia can recover and Kel can watch over her, make sure she's okay. Kind of feeling bad because he forced her to join the competition and she got sick because of it.
So now we wait for Miss Bombshell's group to see if they are going to participate. And you said just Haley for yours?
Yeah, they see the barrel run, and Haley runs over to take part in it, and Bulwark's just 3 pies, and you're gonna do that now?
All right, I lined you up at the starting line there.
Your turn.
You're back, Endorb. Okay, does Miss Bombshell or Goomba want a barrel race?
They both would like to, yes.
Excellent. Let's put down your tokens then.
Here we are. I was
There you
wondering
are.
where.
Ignore the shape. Alright, so. Alright, that will be 10 silver pieces from each of you.
Subtracted.
Alright, and now everyone make acrobatics checks.
Oops. Okay.
No guidance. You're having to concentrate.
Yeah, the one with guidance isn't even taking part in this.
Noted.
What about cutting words?
You're funny.
Oh, all 3 of you are rocking it. You're neck and neck, and you each make it 15 feet down the track. Next round.
Anyone who's ever seen an Amazing Daisy or a Crazy Daisy walk, that is exactly what Haley is doing, and it just happens to be the perfect speed. Like, it's just walking like normal.
Fair enough. Skip, skip,
Oh,
skip.
and then flop.
Hold on, let's check. All right, no, you barely do not flop. Haley, unfortunately, with her skipping, actually gets a little ahead of herself and has to steady herself as Goombro and Miss Bombshell continue on with all speed. Next round.
Can you two fuck off?
The pint sizes are on fire. They are making a beeline for that finish line, and no one will stop them. Potentially last round. Go.
Oh, you want us to fuck off? All right, I'll fuck off right to the finish line.
Are
Let's
you
go.
fucking fuck?
Unfortunately,
And then I
Haley,
get two
Haley
nat
gets a little
ones.
ahead of herself and ends up
Oh,
tripping
come
off the
on!
barrel.
Goombro saying fuck off. I'm winning.
All right, and at the end we have a winner, Goombro, with a second place coming in for Madame Bombshell, and third place to the unfortunately fallen Haley.
Haley, like, up to you if we do this immediately, but Haley instantly gets up and runs back to the starting line.
If you want to go again, we can, but first we distribute winnings. Third
Alright.
place to Haley, 20 silver pieces.
All right.
Second place to Bombshell, 40 silver pieces.
Nice.
First place to Goombro, 60 silver pieces and a badge.
Woohoo!
Very good job, folks. That was the fastest race we've done.
We've
All
only
right,
done two of them.
Yeah, do we want to go again? And does anyone want to participate or not now?
Bulwark still definitely is not. Haley wants to go again.
All right. Unfortunately, we require at least 3 people to do this. Otherwise, I will have to substitute NPCs.
My characters will go again then, I suppose.
All right. Does any from the Mia and Kel group wish to go?
Hey, you don't get a head
Once
start. Get back there.
Once Mia is A-okay, Kel makes sure she's sitting upright and not hurting. And then, with her blessing, he gets to go and join. Which, compared to the other 3, for him, this is gonna suck.
Be like that. This is all for fun. All right. 10 silver pieces from each of you.
Even
No,
if
that's
my
half
characters
of
don't
my
get
winnings from
prizes.
last time. I think I'm gonna make a profit.
I told you it's not that bad. All right.
Because
Is
you see,
everyone
we're much
productive?
better than all the unmentioned NPCs.
Yeah. It's for simplicity. All right. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
And roll acrobatics.
Can you fuck off?
Goombro!
Goombro seems like he has found his element, and he is off to a rocketing start. The others are not that far behind, though. Let me just double check here. Yes. Okay. Goombro is only slightly ahead of the pack, but they are hot on his heels. Roll acrobatics.
Oh, Kel.
Oh, Kel, more like fell.
But
Easy Haley has found her stride. Off she goes. Goombro lost a little bit of speed, but he's still in the lead.
Yay!
nice ride.
Hold on. All right. Bombshell has to steady herself. Unfortunately, Kel, see his 2 left feet coming back to bite him, falls and is out of the race.
And for
Roll
added insult to injury, the barrel rolls over him.
It's all right. He has a shell.
It
I
does
feel that's
the.
more injury to insult.
He gets flattened on the ground and has to like stick his thumb in his mouth and blow himself back up.
That's what Mia's for. She comes by with a potion to put him back to normal.
I thought you were gonna say she comes by with an air pump.
Yeah, I thought I was going to say a tire pump.
She's an alchemist, not the other race, the other subclass.
An air tillerist.
Still need
I
rolls
deserved
from,
that.
there you go.
There.
All right. Unfortunately, all of you are too busy looking at Kel to really progress any this
Madam
Oh, sorry,
Bombshell
I got
Oh.
confused there. Bombshell catches up while the other two are distracted. Roll acrobatics.
Can I fuck off? Can you fuck off?
Alright, hold on. What if this one is a crit too?
I swear to God. Okay.
Spirit of competition has infested Goombro and Haley as they rocket forward. Bombshell eagerly trying to keep up. Roll one more.
Can somebody present in this situation please fuck off? Finally.
We have a winner, Hazy Haley. Second place goes to Goombro. Third place to Bombshell. Cal,
You were there.
you get sympathy pats.
You get medical attention.
Are you all right? Someone does ask.
He'll be fine.
All right.
Mia makes sure of that, and he just gives a nod.
Okay. Third place to Bombshell, 20 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Second place to Goombro, 40 silver pieces.
Oh yeah.
And first place to Hazy Haley, we get 60 silver pieces and a badge.
Haley starts running for the starting line again, and Bulwark grabs her by the arm and goes, "Nope, time for something else."
All right. So I believe that was Bombshell's pick. So now it is Haley and Bulwark's pick. What
Let's.
sort of thing are you interested in? We have things for most skills here.
Like the actual skills, or do you just mean the 6 stats?
I do mean
Yes.
skills as well.
I mean, we've had animal handling, constitution, performance. This was acrobatics.
I assume you don't have something for persuasion.
Actually,
Oh?
let me take a look. See.
Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, right. That was dexterity attack and then perception.
Let's see.
A persuasion contest. How would that work?
Oh,
You
you'd
just
be
gotta convince
surprised.
them to give you the prize. That's simple.
Well, we do have a debate contest here. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. That's nope. That's Arcana and Performance.
If not that, is there anything for athletics?
Yeah, there's that.
Or,
Plenty for athletics.
or anything else for constitution besides pie eating?
Let me just double check over the list here. There's a lot to go through. Let's see. Dexterity, strength, constitution. That's the ending one.
The
Yeah,
difference.
persuasion one would probably be the debate contest. I'm just making sure I know the rules of this right, because half of it seems to be persuading the judges, and then the last part is rock paper scissors.
Yeah, probably not the debate thing. It just wouldn't. It doesn't really seem in character for her. So,
Yeah,
look
okay.
for something athletics, I guess.
I do also have a riddle contest, which that one is more of an out of character one if you guys want.
I'm definitely interested in that. I'm gonna go for something athletics first because I don't think we've done anything strength based.
All right, fair enough. Let's see then.
Also, there is a huge difference between my character's skill proficiencies. Bulwark has 4 proficiencies. Haley has 11.
Bards, man.
Yeah.
Jeez, my rogue's
Alright.
only got 6.
All right, for athletics, we have catch the greased little oink. We have, let's see, we have arm wrestling. We have log tossing. We have, let's see, well, that's like a universal one there. Huh. Might have to bring that one up later. That one needs strength, dex, and con. Let's see. History.
Mia intensifies at strength, dex, and con.
I don't
The-
think you want the insulting contest.
I mean, I personally, that's just a rap battle. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think let's stick it to so we have arm wrestling, log tossing, and catch the grease little oink.
I have a question.
Yes.
How catch the grease little oink? Is the idea that the oink is like running away from you as well?
It is. You are all in a pen. The little oink is released. You have to try and grapple it.
Okay. Bulwark is gonna do that, and I would like to use an ability for it.
What would you like to use?
I would like to use my ability to turn invisible.
I don't think that'll help much, if I'm honest here.
The pig won't see where I am.
Yes, but other people are also in the pen trying to do it. And
Yes.
So it's just panicking.
Yeah, but the pig won't run away from me.
So is
It'll
what?
sniff you out.
You know what?
Cam
I will give you something,
I'm
God.
hoping grab it.
I will give you advantage on your first roll.
All right.
All right. So, anyone else wish to compete in this? Generally, it's going to be 4 at a time.
Kel will compete.
All right.
Let's do Goombro too.
All right. So we have Kel, Goombro, and Bulwark.
If anyone else
case,
would,
The partners trademark.
In that case, everyone, roll initiative.
I was actually gonna say if there's still one space open, Haley will take the last space.
There technically is. So
Okay.
roll initiative.
Okay.
This isn't
If
the
you
one
need to
with
get your
good
tokens
initiative.
out first, do so. But I think everyone except Bulwark has theirs on the sheet. There you go. There's Bulwark ones.
Oh.
Yeah, be sure to select your sheet before doing your initiative. If you don't, do so, and we will change it to your first roll.
I always forget you have to do it that way.
Wait, do it what way?
Or you have to
You need
click
to
on the
select your
token
token first and then click initiative.
Yep.
Okay. Do I retry initiative
the-
then?
Yes. And we'll
Okay.
just use your first roll.
Okay. I had clicked my token when I did the thing, and it didn't go through.
No,
Like-
yours is on there.
Oh, well, I rolled the same thing, but whatever. Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't on there for me.
Oh, I thought you meant Haley. All
No,
right,
I
and
meant
now I
Bulwark.
roll for the pig.
Yeah. And oh boy. You said I'm allowed to use the other roll?
No, you have to use the first one.
Okay.
You're
Pig
so.
at 16. All right. Let's see. How do I add a generic one on here? I'll just remember.
Literally, you can have like any picture at all. You can just drag in because you can right click and choose add turn for anything.
Well, I don't want to be rude and put Madame Bombshell as the pig.
I mean,
The
that
pig
would
is
be
dressed-
rude.
I was about to say the pig is dressed as a bob-omb.
Do you not? Hang on, Leo. I can resend you my generic tokens if you don't have those.
Yeah, I think I just didn't plug them in. It's fine. We'll get it later.
All right.
When we say dress as a bob-omb, we mean there's a thing on his head with like a fuse coming out. That's the cosplay.
Yes.
Don't acknowledge it. All right, so first up is Goombro. So what you have to do here is we're each going to be taking turns, and you have to spend an action to try and catch the pig by using an athletics check. For these first 3 rounds, though, as it is still freshly greased, it is a disadvantage.
Come here, little pig. Come here.
Unfortunately, it slips from your grasp. Next, Haley,
Disadvantage
disadvantage.
7. That was.
Slips from you.
It says Bulwark, but it's meant to be Haley.
Pig runs around. Next up, Kel.
Somehow. Wee! And then gotta pull up the sheet again.
If you double click the sheet, like at the very top, it kind of just minimizes, so you don't have to keep closing and reopening it.
All right. Kel actually does manage to hold on to the little oink, and the judge announces the next part of this, where in order to win, you have to hold on to the little oink for 2 rounds.
Oh, goodness.
consecutively. And now the second part begins, where everyone else attempts to knock it out of your hands.
Oh, no. Kel is holding on for dear life for this.
So, Boor,
our
it is your
fault.
turn, and you
Go invisible.
you need to attempt an unarmed attack roll, and this is going to be contested by Kel's either athletics or acrobatics of his choice.
Can I go invisible for advantage?
Yes.
Okay, unarmed attack. I guess just strength.
Yes. Because I don't think you're proficient with unarmed.
Nah.
Alright,
All right.
12.
And then-
Kel, roll athletics or acrobatics.
At what?
Regular.
Normal?
Yeah, just regular.
Okay, normal.
Nat 20,
Woo!
Kel holds on.
Can you fuck off?
Goombro.
I am in my element, bro.
Your
Bro,
element
make
is
an
your
unarmed
element
at-
is pigs.
Yep. Goombro, make
it's
an unarmed
strength.
attack.
Okay.
Is that a racist joke about the Goombas?
Alright, Kel, athletics or acrobatics. Ooh,
Ugh.
unfortunately, it is knocked out of your hands. Goombro, you may now make an athletics check with normal. 16. You now have the pig.
Ah,
Haley.
I snuck up on Kel because he couldn't see my hands.
All right, unarmed attack. Does it have to be strength or can it be dexterity?
Unarmed is always strength.
Okay.
Unless you're a monk. Ha 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 ha.
All right. That's meant to be Haley. I'm rolling from Haley's sheet.
Alright.
How do you have minus
Goombro,
one
athletics
plus
or acrobatics?
The minus one is because I have minus one to strength. The plus one is because I have jack of all trades.
Oh.
It's true, they do have that.
Goombro also has -1 to strength.
But you don't have
Athletics or
jack of all trades.
acrobatics, Goombro.
It has proficiency in athletics.
I'm gonna put the pig above you to show that you have it.
We just all line up for it.
Yeah.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics? Goombro.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you have to defend it. Oh!
Pig is knocked from your grasp. Haley, try and recover. With an unarmed check. Or sorry, no, this is
Athletics.
correct, athletics, thank you.
Pacha!
Unfortunately, it escapes your grasp. The pig is running. It is the pig's turn. The pig is running. Kel, your turn.
Alright. And this is normal athletics now?
Correct.
Or still? Okay.
It has been grabbed by enough people to where the grease is rubbed off. 20. Kel has the pig. Bulwark.
I don't want Kel to have the pig. Hurrah!
Alright, Kel. Athletics
Yeah!
acrobatics. It is a tie, and if it meets, it beats. The pig is knocked out.
No!
Bulwark. Roll athletics.
Wah!
Bulwark, you have the pig. Goobro.
I turn invisible, but it doesn't help because the pig is still visible.
Just a pig floating in the air.
Give me that pig.
Alright. Bulwark continues to have the pig. Haley.
Okay, he just like levitates higher, so I can't even reach it.
Haley would still try to win even though we're technically partners, so
There.
so yeah, that it gets knocked away. I think.
Yep.
Let me
Because
see.
the minus one plus.
Correct.
Yeah. Because that's
Pig is
Haley,
the-
and then.
And then Haley fails to pick it up. So it is now the pig's
Haley
turn.
didn't try to pick it up yet.
Is that not her athletics?
No, that was Bulwark trying to hold on to it.
Ah, my bad. Haley, go. Haley has the pig.
Okay.
Kel, go. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot a thing here. This is the first time where the pig's been held. The pig tries to break the grapple.
How's
So,
that?
Haley, roll me acrobatics or athletics. You have to beat the pig.
I beat the
You beat
pig.
the pig. All right, Kel, go.
Kel's dying. He's allergic to pigs.
I'm not coughing.
No, that's me coughing.
I know, but it was just the timing, though.
Wait, I don't. Wait, Endorb, how do you have unarmed strike? Oh, wait, no, that.
Monk.
I know why.
Monk.
Okay, so it would just be a d20 plus.
Strength. So literally just click on the word strength on your skills thing, and that'll do it.
Yeah, strength check.
Ooh, Yeah, no, literally the only thing that was actually literally impossible for me to do. The highest I could get is 22.
How it happens. Kel, roll to obtain the pig. This is so funny.
Sorry. Roll to obtain the pig.
Yep. Kel has the pig. Bulwark, go. I believe we're on round 4.
I don't fucking know. I just know we're on round pig.
I know, but it has to do with the prizes.
14.
All right. Kel, roll to defend the pig. You
No!
don't defend the pig. Bulwark, roll to obtain the pig. You obtain the pig. Goobro, roll to obtain the pig.
No, roll
Get
to...
out of his hands.
Roll to
Roll
attack
to-
the pig. Bulwark, defend the pig. You fail to defend the pig. Goombro, roll to obtain the pig. You
My
obtain the pig. Haley, roll to smack the pig. Goombro, roll to defend. You fail to defend. Haley, roll to obtain.
Have we had anyone
You
manage
failed
to
to obtain.
defend twice in a row?
Now, question. You said when you say 2 rounds, you mean
To
like...
clarify, you need to hold it for 1 full round. So
Okay.
you need to essentially have it for 2 turns in a row.
Because I was gonna say we can barely have it for like one turn.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
1 round is
I-
when you need it.
Okay.
So Kel, roll to obtain. I do mean obtain. No one has the pig.
Come here, piggy.
You
are
obtain
mine,
the
piggy.
pig. Bulwark, roll to deny the pig. Kel, you defend the pig. Goombro, roll to deny the pig.
Deny the pig!
Kel,
Aw.
defend the pig. You successfully defend the pig. Haley,
my
roll
God,
to
we're
deny
on
the
a-
pig.
Oh my god, it's working! Oh!
Oh no!
Kel, roll. No. Pig is denied. Haley, roll to obtain. You obtain.
Skipping around with the pig over her head.
Pig, roll to defend yourself. Haley, roll to defend.
Roll to defend myself from the pig's defense.
Haley, the pig escapes.
Ah, shit.
Alright, Kel, roll to obtain. I didn't go off so long. This is funny.
Wait, did I not get the pig?
It's your. Let's see, DC 13. You do get the pig. Bulwark, roll to deny. Kel, roll to defend. Nope. Meets and beats.
Meat, come on!
I also,
Bulwark,
I,
roll to obtain.
I, for what it's worth, I actually clicked Haley's instead of Bulwark's, so it actually would have been like 20. It would have been 19, I think.
Noted. Roll to obtain.
So yeah, sorry about that.
Obtained. Goombro, deny.
Can you fuck off?
Denied. Goombro, roll to obtain. Not obtained. Haley, roll to obtain. Obtained. Pig, roll to defend yourself. Whoop, I didn't do the thing right. The pig does not defend itself. Kel, roll to deny. Haley,
There it is. Oof.
defended. Bulwark, deny.
Bulwark knows that basically they'll both do it, so he'll make a token effort, but I'll give him disadvantage because he's not really trying.
All right.
And once again, I hit the wrong one, so it would have been 13.
Okay. Defend. Knocks it out anyway. Bulwark, roll to obtain.
Okay, I need to have these separated. Okay.
I'm probably gonna give you the max prize for this just for the entertainment value.
All of us?
Maybe we'll see. Maybe not all of you, but at least one of you.
What? Okay.
Okay, well,
question. If we all fail to get the pig for one whole round, does the pig win?
No. I don't know. It's undecided.
Don't worry, eventually
Bro.
it'll get easier because the pig tires out.
Yeah, maybe. Goombro
Goombro.
obtained. Goombro obtained. Haley, deny.
We are.
Goombro, defend. Successful defend. Pig, defend self.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Goombro, defend.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pig freedom. Kel, obtained. Nope.
Kel
Bulwark
is
obtained.
losing steam now.
Bulwark obtained. Goombro, deny.
Deny.
Deny successful. Goombro, obtain. Goombro, no obtain. Haley, obtain. Haley, obtain. Pig, defend self. Pig, barely defend self. At this point, the pig might win. Who knows? Hell, obtain.
I just want to point out our viewer count on Twitch has gone up since this pig game started.
Pig game.
Perfect.
All right,
Can
Kel obtained.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed that the roll came up because I was getting the
Yes.
blanket off me. Kel obtained. Bulwark, deny. Kel, defend.
Oh goodness.
Ooh.
Wow,
Not
nice.
defended. Bulwark, obtain.
Oh, right.
Now it's my
Not
turn.
obtained.
Now it's Kel's turn to say, "Can you kindly screw off?"
Now, Goombro, you need to make an athletics because the pig is not obtained.
Oh, my bad.
Nope. Haley, obtain. Alright, after this round, checks made to obtain the pig are now at advantage. Because
Okay.
pretty much there's no grease left. Kel, obtain with advantage. Obtained. Bulwark, deny.
Are these things at advantage?
No.
Okay.
Kel, defend. Not at advantage, just normal.
Okay.
Defend successful.
Barely.
Goombro, deny.
Get denied.
Alright. Kel, defend. Nope. Goombro, obtain. Nope. Haley,
Now
obtain.
Oh, wait, I didn't do advantage.
Nope. Pig, start approaching winner's line. I don't know. Kel, obtain.
Good lord, this.
Bulwark, obtained. Okay. Bulwark, obtain. Goombro, deny.
Come on!
Deny. Goombro,
You
obtain.
know how I feel.
Goombro, obtain. Hazy, deny.
Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Blah. What am I supposed to hit?
Unarmed.
Strength.
Okay, it would have been the exact same thing then. So 15.
Okay. Goombro, deny. Or defend. Nope. Haley, obtain.
Now this is advantage.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll it twice.
Obtained. Pig, defend self. Tie. Pig, free self. Kel. Go. Obtain. Boo, defend. Or obtain. Deny. I'm forgetting myself. Kel, defend. Kel, no defend.
It's that moment where it's like when you've been typing like the same command so much that you start making typos in it or something.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, right, it's advantage, but still.
That 16 is going to be your roll. And Goombro beats it. Goombro obtained.
I mean, yeah, that was because it was an advantage, but whatever.
Goombro no obtain. Haley obtain. Nope. All right, so we've been going for a while.
You don't say.
At this point, the little oink goes back. And the crowd is roaring with laughter. Half of them are on their asses. And the judge just calls it for time's sake. It says, you know what? I don't think we've ever had a round go that long or that entertaining. Tell you what, everyone gets first. Even the pig.
As we're all leaving the pen, Haley like hangs back and then picks the pig up, holds it for a second, and goes, "I win."
Give me 1 second.
I had it at the end. Pig wins.
That was not how I expected it to be.
Pig wins, but the prize is bacon.
Oh boy,
That's evil.
All right, so this was actually a different type of one. So instead of getting a badge or money, you all
Get
each
a
of you
pig.
individually. No, you roll me a D8 as you get a great prize.
All right, you guys go.
Womp.
I assume it's just like picking from a list. So
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
okay, yeah. So
If you
lower.
roll-
And the one and the maximum tend to be the most out
All
there.
right, so Kel for rolling a 2 gets. Would you like a hatchet or a dagger?
Well, Mia got a dagger, and Kel wants to match it, so he'll get a dagger too.
All right, you get a fancy dagger with the Puff Festival's name engraved on it. Yay! You get the Puff dagger.
We call it the Puff Puff Slash.
All right, Goombro, you obtain a wand that shoots out illusionary fireworks non-stop for 6 seconds, complete with sound. Works once per day.
Cool.
I love how nonplussed he is. Bulwark for getting a
He's-
6. You know what? Roll me a D4.
Oh boy.
What'd you get?
1.
I'm gonna have to get my dog out of the ditch.
Good job, dog. I think his name is Spectre. Good job, Spectre.
So, pigs.
Yes, that was very entertaining. Yeah, I don't know who designed that one because this is so hard to actually win.
I almost had it.
Yeah, I almost had it too, and then I fucked myself over because Bulwark was like, poke. And Haley was like, ah!
It's like if every roll is a 50-50.
Sorry about that. He's being hard-headed. What did you say you got?
1 out of the 1d4.
All right. You get a 2-foot-tall plushie of a chest mimic.
He's holding this plushie that is half his size.
And it's interesting because you can, in fact, store stuff in it. It opens. It's just not near as roomy as you think because the tongue takes up a lot of room.
All right, then.
All right. Who else was it?
Then Hazy.
Hazy had an 8.
Hazy with an 8. You get free drinks for a year at the local tavern.
Wow! Is she legal?
I don't know. I'm sure they can get nectar.
I don't know, but water's a drink.
Very true.
Free drinks for a year at Tavern
Local tavern.
in Tangle Town. All right, I put that in all caps. Haley gets his reward, and it's like, oh man. And Bulwark's like, what? And Haley's like, free water.
Now, out of curiosity, let me see.
8 years old.
All right, so the pig gets a wooden duck that quacks while it's on water and swims around.
Oh,
What's it do?
buddy.
What does it do with it?
It puts it in its little mud puddle and is like, yay.
A happy ending for everyone.
Yay!
I'm
I was
also
hoping
gonna
I'd be
say,
able
as
to use this great prize table here.
as Kel leaves the pen, Mia is still laughing her head off.
They offer you each a towel.
Bulwark just turns, turns like ethereal for a moment, and the mud just all falls to the ground.
Ew, says a child nearby with a mysteriously deep voice.
And Hazy Haley, just because she's an amazing Daisy, the mud just kind of like disappears over time as her natural glittering takes over.
And her hyperactive running around everywhere.
That too, yes.
Hope everyone had fun with that one. That was
that was. I think the best part of that was just hearing you, Rhino. Roll to obtain pig. Success. Roll to defend pig. Fail. Roll to obtain pig. Success. Roll to defend pig. Success. Roll to defend pig.
Fail. Pig, roll to defend yourself.
The pig runs to the finish line. I don't know.
That was definitely a good one.
Okay, next to pick is Mia and Kel.
Oh right, yeah, I picked that one technically.
Yes, you did. That's why you had 2 entries.
You're welcome.
You may try to pick a skill and I'll search the list, or you can describe something and I'll see if we got it. Or just say fuck it and let me pick.
Also, I want it to be known that every time I say "Can you fuck off," that is out of character.
I assume.
Okay, dumb question. Do you know what a manzai performance is?
No, what is that?
It's basically 2 guys on stage that are telling jokes. One is supposed to be the joker who sometimes screws up. The other guy is the straight man who understands everything, but when the joker screws up, he's like, "Snap out of it! We're performing here."
We have an insult contest.
We have a rap battle.
Let's do an insult contest. Let's do the insult contest.
All right.
Because Mia was teasing Kel and Kel got angry, and so they decided, let's settle it in a friendly competition.
Let's sell this in a rap battle.
Let's play Oh Sir, the insult simulator.
There we go.
Also, you can if you get rid of the turn order on your side, it gets rid of the turn order for everyone, Rhino.
Yeah.
So just like X out the window with it.
We just go over the rules here. All right, technically 4 to 8 may go into this, but it has to be in pairs. It doesn't have to be your partner, but it will have to be against someone.
All right. Well, obviously Mia and Kel are going in together.
And
So
or if
wanna
you
insult each other.
and or if you put in one,
Yes.
if you put in one of yours, I'll put in one of mine.
Sure, should I put in the one who's more likely to do it or one who'd actually be good at it?
Yes.
So, who all's going in?
Haley.
I'm going to flip a coin. Alright, Goombro it is.
All right, let me just put Mia's token up here just so we can have her, so we can actively see easier who all's in.
Yeah. Let's
Whoever's in the step inside the stage.
Are we? I assume we're paired up just with this one person.
It's elimination rounds.
Ah, so it's a tournament.
Yes, it is. All right. So,
Do we want to go up against NPCs first and then work our way up to us?
I suppose
What
we
if an NPC
could.
wins? That'll be embarrassing.
Yeah. But this one is also good because there's no first, second, third. It's you win or you don't. All right. So first off, 5 silver pieces from everyone.
All right.
Those of you who were in the barrel race should have no issue with this.
Yeah, that was just like straight money.
All right. So the way this works is you are paired, and you will decide who goes first. Whoever goes first insults the opponent and makes a charisma check. The opponent was then also make a charisma check, and the DC is 5 less than what the opponent rolled. If you succeed, their check -5 becomes the new DC, and it goes from there.
Sorry,
If
could you?
out of ca-
Could,
if
I'm
you
sorry. Could you
in
please?
character-
Could you please repeat that? I'm so sorry.
So you make a charisma check, -5 from that, and that's the DC the next person has to beat. If they beat it, it's -5 of what they just used to beat it, and that's the new DC. And it goes back and forth.
Until
If you-
someone fails.
If you are creative, funny, or witty, when you make your insult, I may give you advantage for that turn.
All right.
And until you don't meet the DC, it keeps going. And once you don't get it, you move that person. You lose, and the person across from you moves on in the competition.
All right.
So, do you want me to put some NPCs in for this? I will not be providing particular commentary for them, but it will be someone to make the competition a little greater.
I'm fine putting NPCs in.
Same.
All right, Dan, do you wish to split up your group, or do you want them to go against each other?
I will split them up to start.
All right.
But if they both win, they'll be going against each other.
So you want them in the same half?
Yes.
Okay.
For some reason, as Dan talking about that, remind me of that screenshot I saw of a guy who tried to get the Smash tournament to lower his seed, so his first round will be against MK Leo.
The MC comes on. He's wearing a Groucho Marx face and has a kick me sign on him. He announces the start of the insult competition. Across from Kel, we have a toad. Across from Mia, we have a bomb.
Not a power bomb, just a bomb.
Yep. All right. And let's get started going from left to right. Kel, would you or your opponent like to go first?
Kel will let the opponent go first.
All right. This one will be neutral, as this is the first round. He will make a charisma check as he insults your mask. You have to beat a DC 10. He says your mask makes you look like a nerd.
Your everything makes you look like a nerd. Especially the spots on your head.
Oh, goes the crowd. Make me a charisma check.
Oof. Immediate
Unfo-
elimination.
Let's see.
That's 15 minus 5, it's 10. 8
Yep.
does not beat 10.
Unfortunately, the crowd does not think that was quite popular enough. If you guys wish, we could change this to a 2 out of 3 for each section.
I think 2 out of 3.
Okay, so that's 1 point for him. You may start the next one. He's puffing up his little toad chest.
Don't get too cocky. Your vest barely contains your stuff as it is.
Oh!
Fat jokes!
Ooh!
He has a heart attack.
So goes well. Oh yeah. He doesn't come up with anything. 1 point to you. All right, next round's decided. The toad begins. He states that you, sir, do not look good in that white hoodie. It's not his best It's not his best one. DC is -1.
Please, I have more fashion in my gloves than you do in over your whole body.
Please roll your charisma check. You succeed. Kel moves on. Move him up here for now.
Wait,
Next.
Wait, the other guy can't make a save against that?
No,
he needs-
you beat his save. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
but-
yeah.
Yeah,
you're right,
it keeps
goes up.
going until someone fails a save.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got used to those 1 round eliminations. My bad.
Yeah, so okay, he has to beat a 2.
He says, "Please, sir, I have the drip," and he does.
I'm sorry, my immersion is completely broke by him using the word drip.
Drip? Oh, you mean that stuff coming from your mouth? We call that drool.
Oh.
Give you advantage for that.
Thank you for the advantage.
Oh, that's
11.
let's see. All right, so 11 is
Well,
now
technically
DC.
technically 2 also beats it, but the 16 makes the DC 11.
Yeah.
All right, so DC 11. He goes, "Ah, but sir, I think you looked in the mirror too much this morning. It seems you're seeing yourself in me." He meets the
Oh.
DC. So now the DC is 9.
May I make a suggestion, Ryan? Oh, sorry.
Geez, if I see myself in the mirror and look like you, it's a good thing I wear a mask. 14.
14.
So
All right, continues to remain a 9.
I was gonna make a suggestion, Rhino, of just to make sure the DC doesn't go back down. Maybe have it be either the save -5 or whatever the previous DC was, whichever's higher.
That is a good idea. Unfortunately, at the moment, it remains at 9.
That's fair. I just mean it going forward.
As he, let's see. I can think of anything for this one. I'll come back to it. And he fails anyway. And that's why he lost, because he couldn't think of anything. So moves on.
Perfect.
All right, Dan, go again.
All right, Dan, do you wish to go first or second?
Mia will go first this time.
All right, you are up against a bomb. He is gray.
You also wear a mask.
That's pretty short. That fuse of yours is pretty short. Does the temper match?
Oh, goes the crown.
DC
Ah,
4.
perhaps, but I doubt you'll be here long enough in the competition to see. Loses.
All right.
2 out of 3.
Best of 3.
He starts off by insinuating your grass skirt means you couldn't afford cloth.
Oof.
DC is 9.
It's shy gal fashion. It's shy guy fashion, and something you don't have. But then you don't have normal fashion either.
Oh, advantage.
All right, advantage. So, if it's a 21, okay,
Yeah.
it's
The DC is
15.
15. That's pretty high. He reels back before looking down at his shoes, which he shined this morning. He says, "These are the brightest kicks you'll see." Nope. All right, he's out.
He's
He
out.
wins.
He's out because that wasn't an insult. He just complimented himself.
It's true. All right,
Sucked at insults.
Goombro and Haley.
You go first.
All right.
I will now play the part of the crowd and go ooh a lot.
You look like you don't got. You look like you painted yourself gold because that's the only time you'll ever see it.
ooh
I was rolling which one again?
Charisma.
Charisma check.
charisma.
Base.
Charisma. Okay.
All right, DC
All right.
6.
Well, when I saw you, I thought we were playing the Greasy Pig game again.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, the DC has been raised to 16. Goombro, what is your counter?
Well, you were pretty greasy before, but then you took a bath in that barrel race.
ooh.
You're an idiot.
Unfortunately, the crowd is not impressed by that.
You're an idiot. The barrel race was first.
All right, one point to Haley. Haley, begin.
You know what? No, yeah, that's actually gonna be her thing. You
All
idiot.
right.
The barrel race happened first.
DC 6.
DC 6.
Goombro, go.
Trying to think of something.
You may just roll if you want, but you will not get advantage if you don't say anything.
He just
Something
scowls,
about
and that's
you look
enough.
Stupid.
All right. The DC remains at 6.
Is that a headband or a bandage? Because someone stepped on you.
Oh.
Ooh. DC still 6.
DC remains at 6. It's some low blows, but they remain.
Not what most people think of when they think of low blows. You're not want to talk about getting stepped on. You can't even walk right. Strong sheet.
I also just realized it's been.
That is a bear. That is a bear save. Actually, I just realized Goombro's top one. That was a charisma +2, which he doesn't naturally have. I mean, it still saves. It does still save, but
yeah, we're gonna keep going. Don't worry about it. All right, Haley, your rebuttal. I like how she has an angry face now to show that they're in the competition.
She just turns her smile upside down.
Actually, hang on. Can I? Oh, I can't do that because I'm not the GM. Okay, I was gonna like flip her around so she was facing him. There we go.
There we go.
With eyebrows that big, you should have been a Paragoomba.
DC has been raised to 14. Goombro, your rebuttal.
I have an idea, but I want to see if it rolls like...
You want to see if the roll's good enough for it?
That's fair enough.
It's
No.
At least have eyebrows. You barely have a face.
Oh. I think, no, I wouldn't
That
quite
is-
give you advantage for
not
that
quite
one.
good enough, but...
Oh wait, what was that,
That's-
Rhino?
I don't think I would quite give you advantage for that. but
Okay.
Good show at the end there. All right, Haley moves on.
That works well. It was just barely not good enough.
All right, and then
Alright.
two others get into the insult contest. One moves on to.
You suck. You suck. You blow. Oh fuck.
I like that. All right.
No. There's something from Clay Fighter 63 and a third. You blow. You suck. Your mother's a playmate. Ouch.
Haley, you go up against a Yoshi.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go for Dan's characters.
Well, I know, but that's just going to be Dan on Dan, so that's just going to be a series of rolls at that point.
I want to see him do it. I want to see him play it out.
Let him think.
Yeah.
Let him
First
think
you.
of it.
Okay.
Let him think of it. All right, you or me first.
Yoshi, go first.
He claims that you, madam, are about to get licked.
Excuse me?
Those who move on in the competition have higher checks.
Ugh, I don't want that. How long your tongue is, you probably use it to scratch your butt.
Oh. Oh. A little crass, so no advantage, but very nice.
Ah, damn.
But it's not enough.
It's not enough. 1 point to him. You may begin.
You know, I come from the... daisies like me are from the flower fields, a place full of magical flowers and gorgeous plants. Don't you come from an island where everything is a poisonous swamp?
She's not wrong. Break your roll. Ooh, that's a high DC for a begin. He says, that may be true, but it trains us to be tough, whereas you, I imagine, are all soft.
Not enough.
Fail. Point to you. One each.
This is my element.
I know.
All right, final one.
I guess he goes first.
He begins accusing you of being a false gold.
Didn't someone up? Oh.
DC 14.
I know I'm too blindingly brilliant for you to look at for too long, but really, a closer look, and you'll see that this gold is as real as can be.
You didn't quite use the word all natural I was hoping for, so no advantage.
Yeah, come on.
That's a good pun, though.
Oh,
barely.
Not quite.
come on.
You know what? I'll give you advantage. Go on.
All right.
It's probably still aren't going to be enough. Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Can I?
Try though. Good try.
Bardic Inspiration? Nah.
Yeah.
It's too late. All right, Haley's
You know,
out.
technically all of that was cutting words.
Nah.
So you ran out already.
All right,
Nah.
these two, they're in the semifinals. Dan, would you or Dan like to start?
Kel brushes off his cloak and says, "Oh, we're meeting already? Hey, goodness. This. Just as fast as I remember." That's actually not an insult, is it?
I mean,
No, we'll just go with it.
If you get a nat 20 charisma, I swear to God. Okay.
All right, the DC's 5.
Mia's like, oh, I've always known I've been fast. I always run circles around you.
Oh. All right, the DC is now 7.
You have to take things slow, otherwise you'll trip and fall over her. And how many times have I seen you trip carrying paper? Not even a stack, just one sheet of paper.
Oh, the Toads loved that joke.
He said
Oh,
paper! He
you know
said
why.
the thing!
Yep. Unfortunately, it's not quite enough. You need the rest of the crowd on your side too. 1 point to Mia.
All right, that was Kel
Mia,
that started.
begin.
Mia rolls her eyes at Kel's attempt at the joke, and goes, I also noticed your shell is red. Did you change it recently? I remember it being in yellow.
Very well. DC 7.
Yellow? No. Red has always been the color of fire, something you're afraid to touch. Whoops, I clicked that twice. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, once. Good.
16. Oof. Kel's rebuttal is searing, and the DC is raised to 11.
Fire, get real. Well, I play with fire every day with my potions. You can't even handle the heat in the kitchen. Ooh.
Yes, I can! Shit, he's right.
The crowd senses something slightly sexist from that comment. Alright, 1 point to Kel. Time for the tiebreaker. Kel, begin.
Please, I can handle the kitchen well. You can't even stomach a pie.
Oh. DC is -2.
Mia rolls her eyes. Only because you dragged me into it, you couldn't even hold on to a pig, and that's your element. Wow.
You still beat it!
DC somehow. The DC is still -2.
People are starting to leave.
I wasn't there for that. I don't think I get this in joke.
Oh, goodness. Well, if we're gonna make comparisons, why not weapons? I've got a trident, you've got a spear. I've got 3 points to you.
Oh, yeah, he is right.
He does have a point.
DC
In fact, he has 3.
Aha.
I should be up there.
Mia rolls her eyes under the mask, of course. It's not how many you have, it's how you can use it. And you can't even hit the broadside of a barnyard.
Alright, DC remains 10. Things are heating up.
But we know the moment it hits, it's the barn shatters. You hit it and you just have a climbing pole, Python, one of those things. Yeah.
And he flusters
he
a little
barely
bit.
fails!
Unfortunately, with that fluster, Mia moves on.
Destroy that Yoshi.
She goes over and brushes Kel's head and is like, "Don't worry, you had your best."
Alright, it's time for the smack talking Yosh.
Can
Here
I,
comes
Do
the
he like to
Yoshi.
begin?
That's his nickname.
All right, let the Yoshi start this one again.
All right, he is gaining speed, and he has somehow obtained a vest.
Can I give Mia Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
All right.
Bardic Inspiration because you lost.
I don't want this Yoshi to win. You basically, okay, so you can add a d6 to one of these checks at some point if you choose to.
Okay.
Yep. All right. He looks you over and say that you remind him of a bush monster from his homeland. DC 2.
I'm scarier than any bush monster you can think of. Heck, you probably run from the bush monster.
DC
three.
is now 3. He says, correction, I eat them. I don't think I would do that to you. Blech. Oof.
Ooh.
Searing. The crowd loves it. DC 12.
A picky eater? That's a new one. You're probably so picky about eating, you wouldn't eat anything if it wasn't gourmet and served on a silver platter.
Ooh, very nice. DC is now 14. It's getting up there. He says, why thank you. I always knew I had good taste. Looks you over again. I see we have that in, we don't exactly share that. Oh, DC is now 15.
Oh, are we going back into fashion? I've discussed this with another. You just don't understand fashion. In fact, your vest makes you look like a plumber.
Oh, advantage.
Oh no, rhymes.
All right, DC remains 15. He looks down at his vest, flicks it a little bit. Huh. See, it seems like style is something we can't agree on. Or maybe something else then. The fact that I don't think you deserve to be up here. After all, I cannot think of a good clincher for this.
After all,
Roll and
yeah.
see how good a clincher you need.
After all, reaction rhymes are always the thoughts of those who are small. There you go, that'll do.
He paused.
Ooh, failure.
He paused for too long.
You paused for too long. Point to Mia. And that's the first point in this, right? That was just the opening
Yes.
act?
Yeah.
Good no.
Okay, Mia, begin.
Oh my goodness.
Dan has had to work.
He still has bardic inspiration.
Oh, is it rhymes? Are we doing a battle of rap? Rap, please, you can't even tell. Please, you've probably just now walked into my trap.
Ooh, sassy.
Ooh, DC 8.
Yeah, opening DC pretty good. He says, oh please, what would you know of traps? Well, from everything to spike pits to tripwires, we Yoshis are the masters. He has a lack of rhyme, and it is noticeable. But he still raises the bar to a DC of 9.
The Shy Guys invented traps from wire to pit. And when you throw your the air is all you'll hit.
Ooh, advantage for keeping up the rhyme.
Bardic Inspiration. Oh, wait, no, that
That-
actually
You
passes.
still meet the DC.
Yeah, that's
yeah?
me. Yep.
Yes.
He says, I assure you, miss, they call me Bullseye. It's not quite my name, but I think it'll do for this little rhyme. Oh, he does not.
But does he get advantage because he rhymed?
No, it wasn't quite a rhyme. And also, I'm not giving the NPCs advantage,
Oh.
Good.
because I'm just making it up on the spot. Mia wins!
Woohoo!
Woo! Alright, and for winning, Mia gets 50 silver pieces and a badge.
Nice.
Very good, very good. Great job.
Thank you.
And Max, I applaud you, and I am sad you didn't go to the finals against Dan.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of annoyed about that 13. I needed one more.
Yeah, that's how we go, though.
Yeah.
So, next, I believe it is Bombshells Group's turn to pick an event.
What was that one you were interested in earlier? Let's do that one.
The riddles. Oh.
Which one do you mean?
Like when we're going through a bunch of them before one before this. There's one you like that piqued your interest.
Oh, you mean the triple one?
Yeah, that one.
That would be the giant boar rodeo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me just make sure this one actually makes sense.
Hey Dan.
Well, if it turns out bad,
Yes?
it'll definitely be a giant boar.
So,
I challenge you.
okay, so you know bull riding.
Never heard of it before.
I know
I just posted a gif of how Mia was in the last part of that.
I know mechanical bulls. I don't know how real bull riding is.
Essentially that.
Essentially the same. The real bull can actually move a lot further than a mechanical bull.
Yeah, because the mechanical bull is like nailed in place, sort of.
Roughly.
So yes, it's like that. So essentially, I'm going to roll a die that's going to determine what check you need to make, and how long you stay up there is your score. You just need to get past a certain point, and you get the maximum prize. This one is an expensive one, but you last up there, and you can get some good stuff. However, there is a little bit of danger with this one, as this is a wild oink, and he is a little bit mean.
All right.
So you may get a little hurt.
What's the primary stat for this?
It depends what you need. But as a hint, it may be either strength, dex, or con.
Okay. How many people can participate?
It's going to be one at a time, and it's just how long you're on there.
All right.
So this is Bombshells Group. Do you wish to do this?
Yeah, let's have Bombshell start.
All right. That'll be
What?
20 silver.
Do we want to just put all of our characters through it one by one?
I think so, yeah.
Because both of mine are definitely doing it.
And Mia and Kel are both very interested. I'm interested in this. In fact,
Thank you.
Goombro is also interested, so I also marked
yeah.
that down too.
Also, I paid 40 with Mia because Mia's gonna pay Kel's way in.
Oh, how much does it cost? Sorry.
20 per
silver.
person.
Okay, that easily doable.
All right. As you go on to it, you see this is not a little oink. This is a big oink, and we need proper music for it. Let's see. What do we want?
I'm gonna.
I think I got this.
Oh.
That'll do.
I was thinking either that or Huff and Puff's theme.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
All right, so they set you on the top of the big oink, and you see, even patterned into his skin is the little angry symbol.
Just so you know, he's angry.
Yes, he is. And they release him, and now I roll a d4. Okay, 1. He starts running in circles to try and throw you off. Make a strength save.
Endorb.
Alright. You said save?
Strength save. Unfortunate. Here at the beginning, you were not expecting just how fast this big oink is, and you are tossed off. Let's see. Now you need to give me a dex save, as the big oink is still running around and is starting to head towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Let me double check something here.
Well, I don't think it'll kill her at least.
Yeah, not you, but alright, you see why they call this the big angry oink, as you take.
There we go. I got an extended version.
As he tramples you and you take 10 damage.
Jesus!
Good
He
lord.
This one pays well, but it is dangerous.
He angry.
And if you guys want to know, at any point you may abandon your ride with an acrobatics check in order to take no damage, but you will end your time where it is. Alright, so that's Missed Bombshell done. He is a very rude pig and they managed to wrangle him. Checking to make sure you're alright.
I'm fine.
Alright. Who's next?
Someone falls
I think
off,
it's
gets
Mia's
trampled,
next because of the line.
falls off, gets trampled by a pig. All right, next.
Well, the next was mostly me out of character. We can RP like you getting out of the pen if you want.
No, I'm just imagining, like, it's making me think of this one, like, joke I heard. It's like, what if you're running a bungee jumping course, or a bungee jumping thing, someone jumps off, the cord snaps, what do you say to the next guy in line? All right, dude, you're up.
So Mia's next.
She's
It's
next
whoever
in
I
line,
want.
so
I'm just going who's. All right, Mia, you're up. Pay your 20
All right.
silver.
I'll move Bulwark to
already
the...
paid for both, for me and Kel.
Okay, here we go. 4. All right. Nor does it do anything in particular, but as you are sitting there on it, you notice it quivering, and you notice the angry symbols start to increase in number. But you are on there for the first check.
Oh no, it's charging up.
For what?
So you are on there for 3 seconds. Next check, though. Oh,
Oh no!
the angry symbols increase even more. He's like half red by this point. You just feel his pure rage from you just being on him.
I'm just waiting. He does like a single buck, and like Mia flies all the way out of town city limits.
Go.
Oh, no!
She is almost fully red at this point, and you even see some of the handlers starting to back away.
Hey, Dan, hope you got a backup character.
You're looking
Okay.
at him.
Good news, he doesn't rage. Bad news, he starts jumping up and down to try and shake you off. Make me a con save with a higher DC because of all his rage.
All right.
23.
Oh wait, that
That is
okay,
it.
that is Mia. I was about to say that is Mia. Don't worry, that it's Kel. That
I
is
think you
Mia's.
have even
act-
con.
No, it's
No,
just that
first-
it says the wrong name, but it doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah, wrong name. And she does have advantage on Constitution saving throws. Well, not
Alright.
advantage, but proficiency.
All right. You are on there, and technically at this point, you could jump off and attempt to get off safely with the top prize. Or would you like to stay on for pride?
It's for pride at this point.
All right. Here we go. All right. It now runs straight for the side of the wall before suddenly jumping and turning and attempting to slam into the wall and knock you off. Roll a dex save. Super
All right,
pig.
same. I was about to say same thing as before. It's a higher DC because he's so mad.
Oh yeah, his DC is raised for the entire time you're on him because of all his rage.
Question.
And that rage does not help.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long has it been since the insult competition?
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
I'll let you have it.
All right, roll Bardic Inspiration!
It's a
And it's a
D4 at your
D6.
level?
It's a D6.
Oh, okay. That is enough.
It is enough.
Remembering the words from Haley, you hang on as this hog goes wild.
You remember Haley going, "Destroy that Yoshi," and you're like, "This isn't a Yoshi, but."
Are you staying on?
I think at this point she's gonna leap off.
Make an acrobatics check.
Ooh.
Ooh. Unfortunately, as you try and make your excellent dismount, he realizes this, and it seems to only make him rage more. And you take 13 damage as he tramples you before you manage to get out of the pen.
Oh goodness.
I'm scared
But-
for our level 1 characters.
Yeah, don't worry. And you managed to get out, and the crowd is impressed. You lasted 15 seconds, and are thus awarded.
Only because the first 3 times he was building up anger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. It's how it went. And you get a badge and a gold ingot.
I've never seen him stand still for so long. I'm impressed.
Yep. So that gold ingot is worth 50 gold.
Ooh.
Fuck. You know the paper.
This is the risk reward one.
Damn.
All right, Mia, you head off with first place and a few bruises. Next up, Haley.
All right.
Have you taken your 20 silver?
Yes. May I do something as I get on?
Is it your will and testament?
I would like to use an ability on the pig.
Okay, what is your ability?
Lullaby.
And what does that do?
It has to make a wisdom saving throw or it falls unconscious for 1 minute.
All right, what's your DC?
DC in this case is 14.
His rage.
Fair enough. I tried. she gets on. It's like she's like trying to gently sing to the pig to calm it down, and it's not working.
You practically see him turn to you and go, "Madam, do you know who I am? I am the pig oink."
Yeah, when he looks at her, she kind of stops. She got like her singing comes to a stop, and she goes, "Fair enough." All right,
Anyways, here we go. His rage.
Oh no.
And in fact, for this first one, because of your failed lullaby, he is getting 2 rage points.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
I want to see this guy at maximum rage.
Anyways, here we
I
go.
think he was almost.
What's that
For the
mean?
record, he did calm down in between people.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyways,
yeah.
he is now running in circles once more, using that centrifugal force, as we learned in a recent thing. And you have to make a strength save.
Oh god, a strength save. Fuck. That's the one thing I'm bad at.
Ooh.
Off the flower goes. And you take 9 damage from his rage-fueled trample after you.
Well, alright. That's actually not as bad as it could have been.
Actually, wait, hold on, I missed something. Make a dex save. And Mia, you make a dex save also.
Well, no, never mind. That wouldn't help, probably.
Yeah, no. Mia, dex save. Mia, you may recover the health I took from you. Haley, you may not.
Can I disengage as a bonus action?
No.
You're reading off all these like festival things, and I'm just looking like, how can I use my class abilities to cheat?
That's fair enough. But no, Haley,
I think
you
it's
take 9
because you
damage.
cheated that this went so poorly for you.
Alright, let me double check. So, alright, you lasted 3 seconds. You get no prize.
Haley gets back in
Aw.
line.
Oh, alright.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Out of her total health, that wasn't much.
I know. Goombro, it is your turn. Have you paid?
Yes.
Have you prayed?
I don't need no fucking god to help me. Let's do this.
Alright then. Big Oink, go! Make me a dex save as he slams against the wall. He's not bothering you with his rage yet. And because of that, you are able to hang on.
Easy.
And so he enacts
He's
his
building.
rage! That
Have
means
a
you're on there
trophy.
for longer.
I just keep insulting him so he keeps raging. I stay on longer.
He starts jumping. Make a con save.
Oh,
You hang on. He slams once more. Make a dex save. He's gaining speed, but you hang on. You are now at the point where you can get the maximum reward if you wish to dismount. Do you hang?
Pride. This thing's gonna take me off itself.
All right then.
Oh,
Make a con save.
Hey, it took you off!
Oh no. As it jumps up and down, at one point at the apex of a jump, you were flung off, and it comes down on you. Make
Does
a
it have
dex save.
Yeah.
Crash! Down comes the big oink. Nine damage. Oh, timed well, timed well.
I have a
Gubro,
question. How much
are
health do
you
you all think I
conscious?
have?
I don't know. I don't know monks.
10.
Alright.
Oh,
Gubro, you managed to
Uh,
be conscious as you leave the arena. But, as you do so, they hand you a badge and a gold ingot.
You take the gold ingot and you fall over from the weight.
that's 50 gold, what, right?
Yes.
it's worth 50.
You go over to what is, as you now notice with the sign in front of it, the recovery area. Alright. Kel. Are you ready?
Mia paid his way in.
Yep. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Do you think you are steady?
I am as steady as Lord Bowser against his many foes.
Are you Freddy?
No. Anyways, here we go.
Are you Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
Roll a con save as the jumps. He's getting those ups.
Come on, Paladin.
Man, this bull got hops.
You hang on. He's starting to run in circles. Make a strength save.
Come on, Paladin.
You hang on. Make it again. The circles, they continue.
Come on, Paladin.
You hang on. He rages. Rage. You
For
may dismount now.
pride.
You may all right then. Rage.
For pride!
All right then. Strength save. Increase DC. You hang on. At this point, you are at, checks notes, 18 seconds. You are doing well. You have the high score, I believe.
Nice.
Strength save.
Oh no.
And with that, he spins and he spins and off you go. He makes one more rotation before heading right towards you. Dex save.
Hold on. Could I make a different save? As in trying to grab him and stop him myself?
Ooh.
No?
You know what? The DC will be higher. But you may make a strength save.
It's like that goat, like with the goats in Twilight Princess.
Yep. So you may make a strength save at a higher DC.
Oh,
Oh, my boy. You stand up. You brace yourself.
realize
your
I
hands out
have
in
no
front of you.
I have no dexterity save. That's
That's
why
fine.
I asked.
Yeah.
That's fine. You put your hands out in front of you as the big oink charges for you. Slam! The camera cuts away and the crowd goes, ooh!
How bad?
7 damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Do you emerge conscious?
Yes, I do. He is
You
one
walk it
hardy
off.
mother. Yes, he is one hardy mother trucker.
You walk it off and the crowd whistles just for your bravery at facing him head on. You leave with a badge and a gold ingot.
I
To the recovery zone.
Bulwark would like to load himself up with a spell before he goes on.
What would you like to do?
I would like to bless myself.
A 2.
Roll sleight of hand.
Wait, why?
Because this is not an instant thing. This is a constant thing you're doing to yourself. And I believe Bless has a few components, doesn't it?
Verbal somatic material and its concentration.
Exactly.
Material is the one he's looking at.
Well, I have the holy symbol, so.
I know, but I'm saying this is not a subtle thing you're doing.
Oh, are we not allowed to use magic? Does it say anywhere?
You know what? It hasn't been brought up yet.
Remember what Hazy Haley did. If the bull notices, he's going to be mad.
You know what? Let's go with that.
Okay, so it's not necessarily illegal. It's just the bull will notice.
The bull will know. The big oink will know.
I will try sleight of hand so that the oink doesn't notice.
Okay. He does not notice.
All right.
Oh.
I got that
You
bless.
managed to get one up on him.
All right, here we go. Do you believe?
No.
Good. Make a con check.
Oh, come on!
You pass.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, still.
He starts his ups. Peekaboo. You just kind of deadpan. And he's like, I don't know what you expected to happen here. He rages.
He rages. And please note, he does not know, so this is normal rage.
Correct. Make a con save again. Those ups, man, he just does not get that does it too much for something that hovers. Rage!
He's raging because he doesn't know. And
At this point,
Boreal?
let me make sure.
Oh, Bulwark.
Yep. At this point, if you
Bulwark
wish
is
to
at max.
dismount, you may attempt to do so safely.
I attempt to dismount. I don't care about pride.
All right, acrobatics check.
Pride is over pride.
Pride comes before a fall.
Literally.
Oh, actually, I think rages were supposed to be free turns.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh well, this is what I've been doing this whole time.
Yeah,
It's
I was
fine.
gonna say. I will say
Anyway,
I will say for what it's worth, I have the float ability. I can't fall. I just float.
That's good, but you don't recover enough to avoid the big oink. Make a deck save.
Deck.
Can I do what the Koopa tried to do?
Okay.
Are
the
you sure
beat
you
will
want
be
to do
higher.
that?
Will it be higher by 3 or more? Will it be higher by more than 3?
You don't know.
Okay, I'm going to try it anyway.
What would you? Okay, strength save.
Okay.
Well,
Somehow, as you dismount, is not graceful, but the purity of your form is. But you stop the big oink in his tracks. You seem to have earned his respect.
And just stop, and I go, hey, I'm going to get food. And then I just walk away. I float away.
Big oink nods. But technically,
glares
I just
because-
realized you get the badge and the gold ingot. Technically, the rages were supposed to be free turns for the boar, but too late.
Yeah.
Does Haley wish to go again?
Maybe later.
Okay, and that will be the end of
yeah,
boar
Kel
time.
is gonna glare at Bulwark because Bulwark basically copied off of him.
Yeah, you guys ended up hanging out a lot during this festival.
Borg looks back at Cal and just shrugs and goes, "What? I wanted to get out of there."
I believe that's the end of a full round of this, right? Or do we wish to go one
Yes.
more?
Uh,
I meant of minigame picking.
who
Oh.
picked this one? Endor picked this one.
Yes, I forget who we started with.
Yeah.
We started
think-
with Dan. It was Dan that started.
Okay, in that case, Haley's group.
Yeah. Because I remember
That's
Dan,
right.
Dan,
Right there.
Dan chose like the. Was it the darts? No, I don't think it was the darts.
No, Darts was Darts was Endorb.
Yeah, and you chose. I don't remember what you chose, but I know that the first thing I chose was After Darts. So, all right.
I will
Yeah,
say,
mine was the dragon thing.
Right. That was so long ago. All right, was it, Rhino?
never mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, I do have a question for you, Rhino. Message secretly.
Uh, hmm. Uh,
No, you can't bribe the GM in V-Bucks.
Oh fuck! I just realized something that would have been great during the insult competition. I have if Haley has proficiency in the Yoshi language, I could have insulted him in his home tongue.
Oh!
Damn it! Oh well. All right. Let me know when you're done dealing with Dan's questions, and then I'll do my thing.
Did you hear me?
Yep, I'm just
No,
trying to figure
I'm
out
talking
how
to Max.
Oh, I did not hear you.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see.
What would you like to look for?
I'm gonna be kind of loose with this one. Something that would be dependent on. Fuck. You know what?
You used a lot of magic during that round. We do have a magic competition.
I mean, the lullaby wasn't magic. That was a racial thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
But
but I think he was talking more about
I'll go for something magic based. Yeah, something magic based. Both my characters are primary casters, so yeah, something magic based.
Okay, hey Bulwark, give me a sleight of hand real quick.
Wait, okay. 10.
Okay,
Why?
don't worry about it. Anyways,
You didn't roll high enough to know why.
If this is to see if I notice something that Dan did, that would be perception, not sleight of hand.
no trying to guess things. Anyways, to the magic trick contest.
Just pointing it out. Okay.
So, in this one, contestants try to impress the crowd with their magic tricks using only non-damaging cantrips.
Oh, Wait, really? Only
Okay, so-
cantrips?
Yes. This is a performance and arcana check, and you will get advantage for creative uses.
Okay, so I was gonna say the amount of cantrips is pretty low, so if everybody's using a cantrip, it's not gonna look that impressive.
Most non-damaging cantrips have a variety of uses you can do.
How many different ways can you impress a crowd with prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation can do a lot. And this is supposed to be a minor thing. It's not meant to be a grand spectacle.
Yeah. Prestidigitation, as I believe it's Z Bashu describes it, it can do a surprising amount of things, even though it costs nothing.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
I don't have prestidigitation on either of my characters.
Do you have something like Druidcraft, Minor Illusion, Thaumaturgy?
I have thaumaturgy and minor illusion.
Then you can participate.
I also have guidance.
Mia, I was about to say, Mia has prestidigitation.
Then you may participate.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kel doesn't have any spells.
Cantrips.
He's too low level for that, so...
That's fair enough. This
Both
is a
of my
little trick
characters are
contest.
martial.
Yeah, this is probably magical sounding.
Alright, so, which of you are participating?
Mia, definitely.
Both my characters, Haley and Bulwark.
Bombshell and Goombro?
Neither of them have magic.
Alright then, you three.
Guess we're watching.
That will be 10 silver pieces each. Get yourself lined up with that grid.
All right, Rhino. How do we line ourselves up with this?
No, I already did it.
Oh, I thought you meant lined up with the black thing so that it was even. But
Nah, you're good.
could you make it one square shorter then, please?
I don't think so.
You'd have to make a new one, I think.
Then could you delete it? That is not what you were supposed to do. You made us smaller.
I hope this is audible.
There we go.
There we go.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Anyways,
Let me go see
So-
what my dog wants.
all right. So I will. The way you will do this is you will each make an Arcana check and a Performance check. If you tell me a creative use of your non-damaging cantrip, I will give you advantage.
All right. What order are we going in?
Let's go left to right.
All right.
So, Bulwark.
Bulwark, go.
All right. Let me give me a moment to just remind myself what thaumaturgy can do. I'm used to prestidigitation.
This is a quickie. The goal of this is to wow the crowd.
Do I only get to cast it once, or do I get to cast it as many times as needed for the performance?
I will say as many times as needed.
Okay.
Let's try and cap it at 3.
Cool. I can only do 3 with thaumaturgy, so. What's gonna happen is I'm going to using thaumaturgy. First, the ground starts to rumble. Or like there's like harmless tremors in the ground. The sound of like a rumble of thunder can be heard all around. And then you know the thing boos do where they cover their face and then they go wah.
Yes, I do know that.
Mm-hmm.
He does that, but he also uses thaumaturgy to make it so that his eyes look incredibly scary and demonic.
All right, then. I will give you advantage on the performance check. Make a performance and an arcana check.
All right.
As you attempt to spook the crowd.
Not intimidation?
No.
Fuck.
All right.
Well, Arcana was also at advantage, right?
No.
Just
No,
performance.
just performance.
Oh.
All right. You lead up to your dramatic, "Wah!" and the crowd like jumps a bit. And they go, they're like, ah, ah, and then they clap for you. They did not expect that. All right, Haley.
as Bulwark like goes back down, he mumbles to himself, God, I hate adhering to stereotypes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, minor illusion. As examples, minor illusion gives in terms of sound. It says it can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, a beating of drums. Could I theoretically create other musical accompaniment?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
You can't go too complicated with it, but you can. So
All right.
you are stuck with like repeating patterns.
Yeah, I would. Ailey's gonna like use a minor illusion to like give herself kind of a backing, maybe violin track as she sings.
Aw. Okay.
oh.
I won't give you advantage on that, but I assume you'll do fine.
I mean, we can hope, but
Performance in Arcana. Jeez.
Haley is surprisingly good at Arcana.
All right. The audience whoops at this impromptu performance.
Cool. I need them all to give me wisdom saving throw. No.
All right. Mia, go.
All right. I'm going to use prestidigitation to just snuff out all of the lights around. Wait, are we inside or outside?
You're like in an open air theater.
Okay, so it wouldn't really. Well, it kind of would. It would turn it from having candles help light the area to just the light of the sun to help.
Yeah,
Right?
so you essentially make it from like bright to, let's say, dim light.
Yeah. Then she could create a small all ball in her hand and use it to do a light show by moving it around. I would think.
Oh, that's pretty. All right. Give me performance and arcana.
Just straight.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Well,
So
you know what? Give me advantage on arcana.
all right. So performance, decent, and advantage on Arcana, which
All right.
I actually did need that help.
Okay. And that will be that. The judges tally up the number of claps per minute.
All right, what's the CPM?
And for a little bit of competition, I will introduce a couple NPCs.
Swear to God, if that Yoshi is here.
Just
Okay.
another thing.
Wow, I just want to imagine. Sorry that last one was like some toad that came up, didn't perform anything, but just gave like a lecture on how prestidigitation works.
Oh, I learned something.
I mean, that's also very nice for those who don't know how the magic works. Hence
All right.
the 16.
Yeah, but it was also in Toad's voice the entire time, so.
All right. Unfortunately,
still-
Bulwark is knocked out of the running. I do apologize for that.
Meh. Nah, it's fine.
But in second place, we have Mia, who gets 40 silver pieces and what is all the ones I'm getting?
Straw Hat.
You get a tiny Shy Guy crafted music box that plays a song you dimly remember from your childhood.
It's the one currently playing.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Which
Except it's
song
on
is
music
this?
box, so the quality is a lot worse.
This is Starborn Valley Trail.
Starborn Valley Trail.
From Paper
Yep.
Mario.
The music has been from Paper Mario this whole time.
Yep.
What?
All right. Yep. And then in first place, we have Haley, who gets a badge and 60 silver pieces.
Woohoo!
Yay!
All right. Now I think I'm going to take control of what things you're going to do,
Okay.
just so we can
All right,
get to a couple I wanted to do.
Oh no, he
I
was
just
in
want to
direct
I
control.
just want to do a tally because I'm curious. How many badges does everybody have?
That's a good question.
All right, let me see.
Goombro has 2, Ram Bombshell has 0.
Goodness to Madam Bombshell.
Yeah, but
Mia
she
has
obtained
3.
2 pets.
So who's the real winner here?
Maybe the real badges were the friends we made along the way.
Okay, Mia and Kel each have 3.
Damn. All right.
Wow. Okay, Bulwark has 2 and Haley has 3.
Nice. You got more than I expected. I think the pig thing did it for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We are going to do a riddle contest.
Ooh, the riddles.
Yay.
Riddle me
I will be
this,
asking you
Batman.
I will be asking you a series of riddles. Whoever answers them correctly first will get the point. Whoever gets the most points, first, second, third.
Due to Discord delay, do we want to have it be you have to like buzz in using the chat or something?
Yes.
Okay.
And that will be the Roll20 chat.
All right.
You may
What
distribute the winnings to whichever one of your characters you wish.
All right. And we just literally as long as we type in anything, right?
Yes. I can't do type in the answer because you will win.
It's true.
It's not entirely true, but it's largely true.
Is everyone ready?
Ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
Riddle 1. You eat something you neither plant nor plow. It is the son of water, but if water touches it, it dies. All right. Hazy Haley buzzed in first. Oh wait, nope.
Damn.
Madam,
it's
Madam
Bombshell.
did.
It's ice.
What is? You are correct. 1 point to Bombshell.
Woo.
I like how I just put BS.
Give me just a second. I want to put. We need. There is literally a thing of music that we need. Give me just a moment.
Like, there's
Alright,
literally
kiss
a
my
quiz
music.
in Paper Mario.
Where is it?
I'm already finding it. Here we go. I've got it. I can literally just load it in with a link. So I even got it extended. All right.
That'll do. Alright, let's see. Riddle 2. A serpent swam in a silver urn. A golden bird did in its mouth abide. The serpent drank the water. This in turn killed the serpent. Then the gold bird died. What am I?
Can you repeat that?
A serpent swam in a silver urn. A golden bird in its mouth did abide. The serpent drank the water. This in turn killed the serpent. Then the gold bird died.
It feels like one where it'd be easier to get if it was written out.
Mia?
Would that be poison?
No. No, it is not.
No. Okay.
Does anyone else have a guess?
Can you say it one more time?
A serpent swam in a silver urn. A golden bird in its mouth did abide. The serpent drank the water. This in turn killed the serpent. Then the gold bird died.
I'm not getting it.
Alright, I'm going to call this one.
Yeah.
The answer was an oil lantern.
What?
The water is the oil, the serpent is the wick, the bird is the flame.
That went way over my head.
I knew the bird was going to be fire or sun or something, but I couldn't figure out the rest of it.
Alright.
Very,
Next one.
very.
Turn us on our backs and open up our stomachs. You will be the wisest of men, though at start a lummox. Alright. That one is Hazy Haley.
A book.
Correct. I do not promise all these are of equal difficulty.
Yeah.
That's not something you can ever promise.
I just did that real quick, so like now we know anything before that is not buzzing in for this one.
Alright. It occurs once every minute, twice in every moment, and yet never in 100,000 years.
You didn't even wait for them to finish!
Well, now I know the answer is M.
Correct. That is one for Kel. In the future, please wait for me to finish.
Sorry.
That is fine.
Mm.
That is...
Now you should do it like
you had just cut-
Jeopardy
if you
style,
had
where you
cut
just
yourself-
immediately stop when you see it buzzed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because if you had cut it off there, I would have immediately said the letter E, and then you could have said no. And then finished the riddle, because now you can't finish it because you've already misguessed.
Right.
Alright.
It has a golden head, it has a golden tail, but it has no body. Hazy Haley.
A cane?
No. Goombro.
The golden coin.
Correct.
Ah! I'm made of gold. I should know this.
Next one. Thank you for that. Next one. At night they come without being fetched, and by day they are lost without being stolen. Haley. Ah! Haley.
Stars.
Correct.
Alright.
There is not enough wind to twirl that one red leaf nearest of its clan, which dances as often as dance it can.
Oh,
Madam Bombshell.
I thought Mia got it.
that was
first.
Mia. That's Mia.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Mia.
The riddle was there's not enough wind to do
There is
what?
not wind enough to twirl that one red leaf nearest of its clan, which dances as often as dance it can.
And then my first guess was a flame.
You are correct.
Oh,
All right, let's see. Go to a different page.
Ooh.
What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up, up it goes, and yet never grows? Haley,
think-
with the gibberish.
A skyscraper.
I suppose technically that might be true.
Is the answer
What is-
along those lines?
Sort of. I think I'm gonna give you a half point. The answer was mountain.
I will not take the point. That's not
All right.
close enough.
We'll move on with
Okay.
that one, but I see what you were going there.
Okay, well,
Ahem. Voiceless it cries, wingless it flutters, toothless it bites, mouthless it mutters. That's a classic one for you. Mia.
wait a minute.
I
God
didn't
damn it.
catch it.
I'm sorry. Repeat the riddle one more time.
Voiceless
suddenly-
it cries, wingless it flutters, toothless it bites, mouthless it mutters.
Nah, it's not my answer of the river.
Correct, it is not that. Bombshell.
Words.
Is not what we're looking for.
Damn.
Any other
All right.
guesses? Haley.
Say it again, please.
Voiceless it cries, wingless it flutters, toothless it bites, mouthless it mutters.
The wind.
Correct.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
It occurs to me, I don't know why I'm putting these in character. I should probably just do it by whoever, but I'll add them afterwards. Alright, here's another classic one. It cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelt. Empty holes it fills, it comes first and follows after.
I know it hasn't fit. I know that was before it finished. I am willing to answer partway through.
Okay. Hazy, sorry.
Time.
No.
Ah, damn.
Bombshell.
Love.
What was that?
Love.
That is not what we were looking for, although that is sweet.
Damn.
Okay. Can I hear the
You
full
want-
riddle?
It cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelled. Empty holes it fills, it comes first and follows after. It ends life and kills laughter. Mia.
Silence.
I suppose technically that might work, but it is once more not what we're looking for. Unfortunately, all three of you would answer at this point. The answer we were looking for was darkness.
Darkness.
Hmm.
Hello,
I mean,
darkness, my
what
old friend.
what is silence if not darkness of audio?
Fair enough, but why would it come for... I guess I could see how that would work with a lot of these. Funny, because I know what these three riddles I'm doing now are from, and I'm just laughing.
All right.
Curious if I'll give a bonus point to anyone who guesses it after what these are from after I read this last one.
All right.
A box
Last
without
one,
hinges,
okay.
key or a lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. Hazy.
Sorry. Repeat it again, please.
Okay, but I'm going to take away your buzz at this point.
No, it's just because I just didn't hear the last bit because Dan said something.
A box without hinges, key or a lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid.
A rib cage.
No.
All right.
Next. Mia.
An orange.
Mia. An orange?
Yeah.
It's not the one I thought it was, but apparently this is also an acceptable answer to this one, so yes.
What was the other answer?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Ah, damn.
Would
This
anyone like to
Based
try for
oranges
the
was.
Would anyone like to try for the bonus point of knowing what these three are from?
Can you repeat what the riddles are? Or just like say like the this one, what the answers were.
Wind, darkness, and eggs.
Lord of the Rings.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bonus.
These are all from The Hobbit.
Okay, Hobbit, whatever, close enough, same thing.
Yeah, I know. I gave it to you.
All right, are there more or was that it?
I
That
think
was
we'll
it, I
keep
think.
going.
All right.
Oh, keep going. Okay.
I'm willing to keep going for a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah, I'm definitely-
I don't know how many I've read.
I'm definitely up to keep going. I just want to know if the Lord of the Rings ones were the end of it.
No, we are currently at 9 correctly answered ones. We'll go until some multiple of 5 I arbitrarily decide.
15.
Sure, why not? So 6 more correct answers. Here we go. Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, never drinking, all in male, never clinking. Hazy.
Night?
No.
Oh, I thought it was like a pun.
Can you read it again?
Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, never drinking, all in male, never clinking. Mia.
Armor.
No. Do you have a guess, Endorb?
Wind?
No.
I
Alright.
didn't think so, but...
The answer to this one was fish.
God, I thought it was a pun. Like the first few bits were about nighttime, and then about all in mail, never clinking, like a knight wears chainmail.
Because a fish has scales.
Yeah, I realized that after.
Gill mail. Alright. Runs smoother than any rhyme. Loves to fall, but cannot climb. Haley.
Water.
Correct. Next one. You feel it, but never see it, and never will. Haley.
This is a bit random. Love?
No, that's not what we're looking for. Mia.
Wind.
No.
Can you
Endorb.
repeat the riddle?
You feel it, but never see it, and never will.
You feel it, but never see it.
Oh
and
God!
Never will. Endorb?
Feel it or knows.
Are you giving up?
We'll go with the underside of your tongue, because it's not the answer you're looking for, but it's true, God damn it.
No, I can see the underside of my tongue. Anyways, the answer is your heart. Because if you see it, you're dead.
Was that the? I was about to say, was that your second answer?
I was gonna say like the inside of your eyeball, but That was my other guess.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's a simple one. You break it even if you name it. Mia.
Wait.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Actually, that one goes to Haley.
Yep, you're right.
Silence.
Correct. Alright, so we're at 11, so 4 more correctly answered questions. Let's go to the next page.
I think you've got this one, Max.
Yeah, but second and third also get stuff.
I know.
A lot of these have the same answers.
Wind.
Yeah, that's something I
Darkness,
know.
darkness, silence, silence, darkness.
Life, death.
Stop it, Patrick!
Here we go. Weight in my belly, trees on my back, nails in my ribs, feet I do lack.
Say it again.
Weight in my belly, trees on my back, nails in my ribs, feet I do lack. Haley.
A mountain again?
No. Bombshell.
The wagon.
No.
Damn it.
Mia.
Repeat the riddle one more.
Weight in my belly, trees on my back, nails in my ribs, feet I do lack.
It is slipping my mind. Immediately, horse.
No, the answer to this one was a ship.
Oh, that's what it was.
Alright, let's see.
I don't get how the ship has trees on its back.
The masts.
Here we go. Glittering points that downward thrust, sparkling spears that never rust. Haley.
Rain?
No. Bombshell.
Icicles.
Correct.
I mean, what is rain but a melted icicle?
Too warm. So that's 12 right answers.
Yep. Something wholly unreal, yet seems real to I. Think, my friend. Tell me, where does it lie?
Seems real to I as in I the letter or I the eyeball?
I, the letter.
Wholly unreal, but seems real to I. What's the second part?
Think, my friend. Tell me, where does it lie? Bombshell.
Your dreams.
I'm going to accept that. It's technically mind, so close enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, next page. No, not doing that one.
Wind.
It's like a 100-word riddle for wind too, not just like a normal size one.
You get 4 words in, we buzz in, just get it over with.
Alright, this one might be good. One thin, one bold, one sick, one cold. The earth we span to prey upon man. Who are we? Mia.
The 4 horsemen.
Correct. Good job.
As soon as you said 4, that's when it clicked. If they're all after man, it would be the horseman.
All right, this one's nice. Touching 1,
Okay.
yet holding 2. It is a one-link chain binding those who keep words true. Till death rent it in twain. What is it?
All right, Haley.
Yeah, I guess I looked and I was like, that's a lot of words. What happened? Haley.
Wedding ring?
Correct.
Sorry, I panicked and put that in partway through because I saw Dan was also. Or I saw Endorb was also typing.
All right, I believe that puts us
I'll be
to
honest, I thought he was
15
done
correct
like a-
answers. Let's total up the thing,
many?
shall we? We're at
Wait, that was
15 correct
15?
answers. Yeah.
Really? I thought we were
Okay.
just at 13.
No, I have 3
I thought
for
14.
3 for Bombshell, 7 for Haley, 1 for Kel, 1 for Goombro, and 3 for Mia.
Well, you did give an extra point to Max for the Lord of the
For
Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Right, so we're still at 15 points. So we're gonna go ahead and stop it there.
All right.
Okay.
In first place, we have Haley, and tied for second, we have the other two.
Hmm.
All right, let me look at what we're gonna do for this. You know what? Let's do the prizes. All right. Endorb and Dan, roll a d8. All right, Endorb, you receive a large pie with your choice of filling.
If you say onions, I swear to God. Who the fuck makes an onion pie?
So I'll
I
leave
was
that
better
up to
than a
you.
gunpowder pie.
I'll leave that up to you. Meanwhile, Team Mia
They're made in a-
obtains. Oh, interesting. You receive a holy symbol of the deity watching over the festival, which actually, since it's a festival usually of the 3 heroes, this is actually, this is almost looks like a Triforce symbol.
So it's triangle.
Yeah, it's a divided triangle.
Okay.
Which you're looking at, and it's interesting because the center is absent. Is that something? All right, and Team Haley, roll your d8.
I've decided, by the way, this just the hell of it, this was every correct answer was Bulwark and every wrong answer was Haley.
Fair enough. All right, you get a walking stick that has animated carvings of animals.
Okay.
It's a neat thing. All right,
and
I
of course a
believe
badge, right?
no badges for this one.
Oh, come on! Okay.
This was a fun one. It's for fun things. And next we're going to do our last game. The 3-legged race.
Bulwark looks down.
You're going to have to pretend. We'll put some boots under you.
What, you think you could just put boots under me and they'll magically move? That's really oh, it does work.
Yo, why don't they do this in the barrel competition?
In this competition, contestants are grouped into groups of 2, and one of each of their legs are bound together so that they must walk together. To win, you need to make acrobatics checks, and you both have to pass the DC. You must succeed 5 times. If one of you fail, you make no progress. If both of you fail, you lose a turn.
It's forcibly acrobatics, can't be something else.
It is forcibly acrobatics.
I am going to be doing a spell on Bulwark then.
You can attempt to get 2 successes in a single turn by doing checks with disadvantage.
That does wait, what?
Instead of doing it normal to get 1 success, you can attempt it with disadvantage, and if you get it, you get 2 successes. You need 5 successes to win.
That does not help me with the Bulwark having a -1.
You're right, it doesn't.
So that's why I am I'm looking to see if I can use any spells. And these are just checks, damn.
Yeah, if you want, we can do either a shorter or a longer race.
I'm fine with whatever, so. Haley is going to give Bardic Inspiration to Bulwark.
All right,
Alright, just Bardic Inspiration?
I think the 5 will work.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
everyone-
just Bardic Inspiration, no bless or anything like that.
Everyone pair up, and we're going to do this just in groups so that it's easier for me to judge. So, first group, Haley and Bulwark, acrobatics checks. Oh, by the way, this is 2 silver pieces per contestant. It's cheap, but it's a teamwork one.
All right. Oh, thank God, we're finally back to multiples of 5 for the silver. All right.
You are.
I'm not.
Oh, right, because I didn't take part in the darts. Okay.
Appreciate you all being into this many games, by the way.
This is fun.
It is.
Also, hang
Guys, it means I
on.
don't have to actually talk that much, which is good.
We need race
Okay.
music.
That is not race music.
It went to that automatically.
Get to Zelda. Get some Zelda music in here.
Oh, here, what about this?
It's that again.
I mean, I like it.
Well, we can't argue with the GM on that.
You know, I actually agree with Dan. Are you fine with a non-Paper Mario music for this?
What do you have in mind?
The chicken theme.
I've got it. Just let me grab it.
Oh boy. Why do I only think of Tom Fox when I hear this now?
Because of that when he got this as his
This
as
is
the
hoedown
battle
music.
when he got and also when he got this as the battle music in one randomizer run.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
All right, I'm gonna close my real thing here.
all right. So that was Haley's acrobatics. Bulwarks. 4.
Progress.
Yeah, I can already. God,
Alright.
a really high thing on the other one can't make up for it.
Nope, you have to both get over the DC.
Hmm.
Me and Kel go. Acrobatics.
Me, Kel. Wait. I just realized I didn't fix this.
I'm imagining just all the chickens
Okay.
just watching you, waiting for you to go. No progress.
So there was a
and-
pass and a
and-
fail.
Yep. Bombshell and Goombro, go. No
Damn.
progress. Haley and Bulwark, go. No progress.
Fuck!
Me
This
and
is going
Kel,
to be-
go.
There's going to be pig wrestling again, isn't it?
It might be.
Hey, we got the music for it.
Yay!
Now let's see if Kel can. Nope, no
Oh.
progress. All right. Team Small, go.
Team No Arms.
Team No Arms. All right. It's a bit of a slow start to the race, but we finally get someone off the line. That's one success.
Move forward.
No, just put one success or something.
All right.
Just
Alright,
move them up one.
Okay, look. How about? Okay, fine, that'll do.
Yeah.
All right. I guess me now.
All right, Haley and Bulwark.
Should I even bother?
Yes, because you might lose a turn. You don't lose
You
a
don't
turn.
lose a turn.
Me and Kel. Come on, get those feet rolling. You got the longest legs of this whole group.
That's the problem.
I was about to say, Kel has 2 left feet, as you can see.
Yep. Trying to get that shit is tangling. All right, Team No Arms.
And Team No Arms here with the proficiency in acrobatics.
All right, Team No Arms falls and loses a turn.
Oh, thank
I-
God.
Actually, friggin' Goombro is not a proficient in acrobatics.
But he's a monk.
Alright.
Why do you do this so wrong?
Haley and
Because he has
Bulwark,
athletics.
stop judging the people in front of you. No progress. Killing me.
What's the
Jesus,
DC?
all
What's
over
the
again.
DC?
I will not tell you.
Oh,
I bet it's 12.
come
No
on,
progress.
Kel! Come on!
Team No
Those
Arms
nat
uses
20s should. It sucks that
uses-
the nat 20s count for nothing.
Yeah, the crazy high stuff doesn't count for anything, so.
Team No Arms is now right. Team Blue, go.
Well, I don't even get a fun name. All right, I see how it is.
Team Balloon. No progress. Ian Kel. I thought this would
Oh,
be a
boy.
good team building one.
Well, God damn
Who's
it.
ready to do a sick flip?
It's a good resentment building one. That's what it is.
Team No Arms.
Woo.
Hooray! You move forward.
Come on. Ugh.
All right.
I feel this is weighed too heavily in someone's favor. Cough,
Team
cough.
Balloons. Well, sorry. I thought this would be a relatively even one.
Rhino.
Did you not look at the stats, sir?
No, I looked at Sack Race working together with your partner and said, "Ah, this will work."
I got to move forward finally.
All right.
And you've got the -1.
Team Mask. You are now right side up. Team No Arms.
Team No Arms. Team
Can you
Yes
put-
Mask.
Can you put me right? Thank you.
There you go. I was working on it. No progress. Team Balloon.
Oh God. Yep.
Sick flip.
Well, Haley's the only one that actually falls because the boo's just floating. Like, dude, like, come on, get up.
Right. Team Brain. Team Mask.
What?
Team Mask.
Oh,
No
God
progress.
damn it!
Team No Arms.
This is so annoying!
Okay, if it's annoying, we will stop.
Well, I'm getting at least decent good rolls, but then I keep screwing up Kel's. Kel is not built for dexterity, period.
Yeah, and like over here it's sort of the same way where I've got a -1 Meanwhile, Endorb has 2 characters that have at least +3.
The BC isn't that high, I thought.
We're just getting bad rolls.
Alright, would you like me to speed this up till the end?
I'm gonna put it to you this way. Kel has not succeeded at all. Ever.
Then would you like me to speed this up till the end?
At this point, might as well.
Okay. Team No Arms
Any-
wins. The other two tie.
Alright.
That was not how I wanted to end this off.
Yeah, sorry. Do you
I
have
was
it?
about to say, was there any disagreement in that?
No, I was fine with it. Do you have like another game we could do that like bring the mood back up?
Let me see. Let's see. Dex.
Hell, go back to the pig chasing. That was funny.
Do the insult competition again?
Or
Oh,
you
we
get
could-
more trivia.
We could totally do the.
Not trivia.
Oh yeah, is there a trivia contest?
I mean, actually, there is a knowledge contest, but it requires, like...
It's stat based.
Technically, yeah, it is. It's skill-based. It's a bunch of Arcana, History, Nature, and Religion checks.
On history, nature, and religion.
It's an int one, essentially. Let's see, there's...
My int's fine too.
Mud Hand Egg, but that's 3v3. Hungry Bugbear, no, that's like a hide-and-seek one. Shell game, sheep shearing.
You know what?
Storytelling.
I have an idea. Let's do that 3v3 one, and we each have one character on each team.
Yeah, team level 3s versus team level 1s.
Maybe not quite like that.
That one's looking at this one has the longest instructions out of all of them.
Ah,
Gee, yeah, I'm gonna say no to that one.
all right.
Sorry, it has its own page.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, never mind.
Is there like a cool plot thing or something we can do?
Oh, there's plot. I was doing the sack race
Well,
to end off the games.
I'd say we can go back to the insult contest and have all of us do one person against another. Like, Mia goes up against Goombro, Kel goes up against Hazy, and then Bulwark goes up against Madam Bomb.
So basically an insult contest where we're the only contestants.
I am up
I
for
feel
it.
that would be.
I'd be fine with that if Rhino's up for it.
If you guys want to, sure, we can end it off with that. Because
That was
a bit of plot.
Yeah, we'll do plot after. It's fine.
Yeah.
I have to AFK for a second. So don't put me in the first round.
Hey, you're sure. All right, pair
All right.
yourselves
Okay,
up.
so. Can you also put Bulwark and Hazy? Right. Thank you.
Love this.
Feel like this is good for the insult contest. All right. Dan, roll a D. Okay, that works. I was gonna say we do rolling or something. I don't like that word. Can you make this thing one thing longer or shorter or something, please?
I'm sorry.
It's uneven. What the?
Kel just grew many sizes.
Growth spurt! Growth spurt! Here, let me put the extended version on.
What's that?
Thank you. That works. All right. Wait, no, wait, oh, okay. Like, what are you doing? You're making it uneven again! All right.
Apologize for that.
Endorb's back, I believe.
I am.
All right.
All right, who would like to go first in the first pairing?
You go first.
They would.
Mia goes first.
Mia watches it, looks at him over and is like, I saw you in the barrel competition. How'd you manage to lose control of a barrel you're not even on?
That's the problem. I wasn't on it.
Did I even take part in the barrel contest?
No, you didn't.
But
that's
the audience doesn't know that, though.
It's
We
true.
make
They
jokes
don't.
about it.
Even Mia doesn't know, because it was, because she was out sick. So charisma check.
Yes.
Wow.
Fuck.
DC 12.
DC 12. Here we go. For simplicity, should we do this 1 or 2 out of 3 again?
I'm thinking just one.
Yeah, just one, because I think we're gonna go like all the way through. So.
All right.
At least I actually tried to take part in the barrel race. You were sitting off to the side for 10 minutes because you couldn't handle a little slice of pie. Not ooh enough, I guess. All right.
Get off
No,
stage.
That's not my charisma character, so.
All right. Haley and I almost said Boom Bet.
It is just Bombette
Lady
as
Bombette.
as the icon, but yeah. Bombshell.
Lady Bombshell, thank you. Madam Bombshell.
There you go. Who's going first?
I'm mad because I had something perfect in mind, but it doesn't work because Madame Bombshell's a female. It was going to be a fuse length joke.
Aha. You have extensions.
Oh god. I have one in mind, but being crass has lost me an advantage before, so God, my mind's going to all the wrong places for this.
How do they reproduce?
What does Madame Bombshell wear?
Just a purse.
Fuck. So she doesn't look rich.
I mean, it
She certainly has the attitude of it.
is listed as a lovely purse.
Very lovely. I don't think you're ready for this. Do you need somebody to go around behind and wind you up?
Eh.
I got some laughs.
Fuck!
Oh.
DC is 1.
One.
Don't fall! 1!
Oh, darling, you couldn't get me wound up if you tried.
DC
DC is
still
one.
DC remains 1.
Oh, think I can't get you wound up? What's wrong? Seems like you've had a bit too much experience in that department.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh!
11.
She is now 11.
A lot of sixes here.
Oh, you must need your eyesight checked. You can't tell the difference between a proper lady and a lady of the night.
DC
managed to
remains
pass.
11.
No, I suppose I can't. Or maybe you just don't look like a lady at all.
Oh.
Mm.
Still good.
Still DC 11.
Such uncouth remarks. You speak like a child.
Faltered there a bit at the end.
Yeah, I could tell it was rolling. I should roll low after that one.
So,
Also, apparently my token's slightly askew.
I
Oh,
hope.
is
No?
Like when I click on it, the box is askew.
Oh, you were slightly rotated, I think. Oh no, wait, yeah, it's the same thing with my characters.
did I not put them straight up and down? My bad.
No, it's fine. I think we can fix them ourselves. So, just like click on them and then. Actually, you know what? I think I can do it.
Got him, I got him.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
Goombro and Kel. The
I
Stoic
think
Boy
Goombro
Toys.
gets the first move.
It's always been the person on top going first, so.
You know, it did occur to me
So-
when we first started this, all your primaries are female, while your secondaries are male.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Endorb.
Hold on a second.
Remember, you have no arms.
And you must scream.
I have no arms. I must punch.
And you're weirdly
Man,
good
that
at it.
gel, that hoodie, that mask. You're covering yourself up so much. Scared to be seen after the whooping I'm going to give you?
Oh.
the whooping you're gonna give, please, you don't look like you've got the strength to even move my shell. Oh.
He's out.
Yes, yes.
So what? You're calling yourself fat?
Hey, no parting shots.
Alright. Let's see how to do this.
You could do
Let's
it in
roll a
like
D-
a rotation.
roll a
like
D6.
three-way.
I was about to say we could do roll a d6 picks and Rhino chooses high or low, drops out. Like they go against AI.
Oh, against AI. I'm fine with that. Up to Rhino. Also, a lot of threes there in a row. 13-3, 13-3.
You roll a d6, lowest goes against an AI.
Okay, everybody roll a d6.
That is what he said. Good job.
Shut up.
Hey,
Good
Goombro,
job.
you're against an AI.
Hey, Dan! Said last!
We meet again on the field of battle.
I
Except
don't.
we never ventured
Yeah,
out
we
because
never-
you were out first.
I gave you bardic inspiration. You don't get to mock me about that.
I didn't need it.
You'd have gotten whooped by that boar.
You at least put rolls in for all these.
I don't think we want to go on stage saying, I gave you magic to cheat with, so. All right.
Yeah, but I'm so awesome I didn't need it. Just
what?
there.
Both 1d20. Lowest goes first. How about that? Unless you particularly want to go first.
All right, straight D20.
Yeah. Lowest
All
goes first. Oh, come on!
And let's just. Oh wait, we have to do it like this because. Wait, if we're gonna do it like that, then you would be on top.
Oh.
Well, you two quit dancing.
Rhino, this is exactly what happened in the Pokemon one. You turned a fight into dancing. Let me do it.
I know.
What kind of dance has one person on top of? Oh.
Admittedly, this is going slightly longer than I anticipated, but as long as you're having fun.
This is really fun.
Yep.
Let's
The
see.
insult contest is fun.
Alright, start with something simple. Ah, I see you came with a mask so you can guard your eyes against my glamour.
Why
That-
does everyone go after the fucking mask? It's not unique or wait, it's not unique. It's not endearing. All it is a cheap shot. And speaking of cheap shots, you're the color of someone who would run away at the first sign of danger. Like she got heated at that.
Ooh.
So heated it knocked her out.
Honestly, I would give advantage for that because that was a direct
You know,
response.
I'll give it. I'll give
Yeah,
it.
that was a direct retort.
Mia?
Yeah, I have to roll one more time, so
Ooh!
DC 16.
You're right. That mask isn't unique or endearing, and it is just cheap.
Ooh. Oh.
makes the DC, unfortunately.
Still
Yep.
16.
Mia. Make it good.
Or else, dun dun dun.
Or else, dun, you might not win.
You will not receive a badge.
Please, I've heard
Oh,
every
God,
joke
respect.
about it from every single person I've seen. Hey, this mask has more personality than most faces, and yours is the worst I've seen of all of them. Ugh.
In fact, canonically, Shy Guy masks do actually emote.
Yeah, they like do like. Wait, hang on. Is it that they emote? I thought I've seen stuff like where they just switch their
They
masks.
do emote.
Okay.
Nope,
in one particular game,
They do
mode.
both depending on what the writers think is better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Goombro finds himself
it's
going
still annoying
against.
that I lost both times.
Meanwhile, Goombro finds himself going against apparently returning challenger, a Toad housewife who goes by the name Yo Mama.
Didn't you win the entire contest before, Mia?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Anyways, back
you
to
can
Yo
guess
Mama. He looks down at Goombro and states, "My boy, you're looking a little short there. Have you been eating right?" Well, she sets the DC high at 14. Character.
Calling yourself Yo Mama and talking to me about my height? Girl, you think you're fooling. No one wants to be with you at night.
Oh shit. Advantage. She looks offended, and some of the crowd does too, and you lose for some reason.
And her husband goes, "Hey, no, bad."
Meanwhile, the final
That's the problem
Haley
with insult
versus Yo
contest.
Mama.
You can't be too good at it.
Alright, Haley, would you let's go first? Would you face Yo Mama?
Okay, what is this again? Like, what race?
She's a Toad housewife. Stick her dancing to the boss music.
It becomes a dance fight.
Yo.
Oh, hello there. My name is Haley. I'm from Flower Fields, but I suppose the only flowers you know are in your backyard.
Ooh,
DC
throwing it
high.
high.
I'm a bard.
Oh, darling, please. Flowers I'm used to working with. Smashing, grinding, and baking.
Oh, ho,
DC is now 15. You cannot beat Yo Mama. It's a random fucking Toad I beat up.
Is this a
who
breakout
put Yo Mama?
NPC?
She's gaining accessories with each victory.
All right,
Mama.
Haley is going for the secret weapon, the rhymes.
Oh shit.
Do what I do and accidentally stumble into it halfway through your line.
Baking? Yes, you must be baked. But if I can come clean, I've got more value in one petal than your whole purse has ever seen.
Oh, advantage. DC is now 16.
I'm worried.
Yo Mama puffs herself up. Huh. Some luster like yours is purely bluster. For one to truly shine, you had to be naturally fine.
Oh, she did 2 rhymes. Oh my god.
And you know what? For that, I'm going to give her advantage. Because it's the finals, why not? She has a lower bonus than you anyway. She does not make it. Yo Mama is defeated.
As intending. Why did you go crying to? Oh, right.
You did great, Mom. Anyways, so as we for the second insult contest, the winner, Hazy Haley.
Do I see that Yoshi from before in the crowd?
He seems to be at the eating contest right now and enjoying himself.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
You get a badge and 50 silver pieces.
All right.
Right, this costed silver to play.
Oh yeah, what did it cost?
5.
I am at exactly 200 silver pieces.
Please stop now. All right, so now, as we change to, let's go back to casual festival music. This one will do.
As we when we're like getting off the stage, Haley's going to like try to go approach Mia. So hey, we're finally getting the characters together.
Okay, finally. At this point, you've had a bit of experience.
Insulting each other.
By the way, for those of you that got injured during the boar fight, it has been long enough at this point to where you were healed up.
I was actually gonna say I could use healing word or something, but all right.
Yeah. You've essentially been resting and eating and being casual enough at the festival to where you didn't get hurt again, so you're good.
Yeah, I feel like being at a festival is light activity.
Exactly. So, Mia, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
All right, Haley
approached.
Haley goes up to me with Bulwark kind of floating like a few feet behind her. Haley goes up to me and is like, "I'm sorry, I really do like your mask. I just needed to say something."
Aww.
Mia actually just looks away and mutters, "It's fine. Just stop it."
Okay. I'm Haley.
Really did. She really was hurt by it.
Had to make it symmetrical.
It's true, I did.
I love how I'm a freak about symmetry, but when it's going to annoy Rhino, then...
Alright, so is that the end of that?
Yeah, well, Haley's introducing herself to me, trying to patch things up.
Ah, my bad. I thought it was over. Continue.
He's like, "Hi, so I'm Haley."
Mia. And Kel just prods her to say, "Come on, introduce yourself a bit better." There's a soft side then, Mia of the Potion Makers Guild.
Oh, I didn't know there was a guild for that. And Bulwark kind of chimes in, "We've been here for 2 hours. I'm not surprised."
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't hear of her. We're both from out of town.
That would also have to do with it, yeah.
I'm doing a side RP.
Then Kel speaks up, and since we're doing introductions, you can call me Kel. I'm Mia's friend.
Give me a moment. There is one thing that I did not think of.
Oh no.
The moose speaks up. I'm fit. Right. I'm Bulwark.
Kel seems to be friendlier here. Like, nice to meet you both. You know, just holding out the hand even though only Haley has a hand.
Well, Haley shakes the hand, and like Bulwark is also able to shake it, but like you basically
Oh,
feel.
right, he does have hands, yeah.
Yeah, you basically Kel basically feels like he feels like his hand is forced to go up and down from the handshake, but he doesn't feel like there's anything actually holding his hand. It's like a muscle spasm.
Oh, jeez.
but like a really really tame one and slow. Yeah, we came from all the way at Twilight Trail.
The Twilight Trail. Oh, just the trail near the town of the same name.
Yeah, we avoid the town.
Well, I'm. Hi, Kel puffs up a little bit. Like, I'm just a. Hi, I'm actually from a castle near Petalburg. At least since it got rid of its dragon problem. Is that canon in this? Is Hooktail gone?
I think
Yeah, that is canon.
the events of like at least
Okay.
the first two Paper Mario games are canon. I
Yeah.
think he said.
Correct. The Paper Mario
Okay,
Stories
so-
games.
Yeah, the ones that are good.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just. I'm actually from the castle near Petalburg.
Which one? The dragon one or the underground one?
The one that had a dragon in it until recently.
Okay, yeah, Hooktail. He kind of like says that name like with a bit of spite. Oh well, the music's gone, so I guess bye.
Jeez, okay. Wait a second. There we go.
Jesus Christ, Rhino!
What?
Yeah,
So,
and straight-
just having a kid say that.
No, it's not as bad as you think. It's that sometimes they have to stretcher them out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining,
Yeah.
like, wow, that's a cool headband. You walked out of that boar thing. Not everyone does.
Yeah.
Spoilers, if you had been reduced to 0, you would have been rescued.
I've
yeah,
seen
you,
some
you would've been
things.
put on a stretcher. Yeah.
I'm
You would have
6.
gotten to
Kelly-
see the Mario rodeo clowns.
I'm 6 years old, and I have seen 30 years of pain.
All thanks to the
Yeah.
big oink.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you probably noticed, while Kel is very much into meeting and greeting new types, Mia, isn't really feeling it right now.
You
Haley,
could say she's a bit of a shy gal.
Haley looks to Haley.
It's more the personal attack really did hit her.
Yeah, Haley like looks back and forth between the two, and it looks to Cal and goes, is she normally like this, or was I really that bad?
Shy guys are really, really defensive of it. Like, I've only seen her this mad a few times, and, well, let's just say, hey, we don't want to cause a scene, so...
Yeah, Bulwark's gonna go to me and like, I am very sorry about her. This is the first time she's ever even been out of Twilight Trail, let alone seen a shy guy.
She gives another mutter of, "Hiskay."
All right, Haley looks guilty.
It's now a good time to have Madame Bombshell walk in. Should I wait?
If you want, sure.
Yeah.
She'll walk up to the others. Hello. Noticed I've been seeing you guys a lot, and now I see you talking together.
Yeah, Haley's been dragging me around pretty much everywhere. My feet would be killing me if I had them. And I wasn't already killed.
She gives a little haughty laugh. I'm Madame
Immediately in Kel's
Bombshell.
mind,
Well
oh
met."
no, it's that laugh.
Would you guys like to continue, or shall I initiate some things?
You said that like the badges can be used to exchange at like a prize corner, right?
Correct. That's where I was going to bring you next.
Okay, well, Boo Warwick's actually gonna say, well, hey, we all have some badges. Why don't we all head over to the badge exchange together?
That sounds like a splendid idea. Let me just. Oh, there he is.
Kel,
This is my
I was
companion.
about to say, Kel agrees with.
Will.
Yeah. Kel agrees it's a marvelous idea.
So, what? Oh, is it just the dance? Okay. All right. As you guys go, you find the prize counter is one of these buildings right next to the plaza here in the center of town. Go in, there's some nice smooth music playing, and quite a variety of items on display, but they all look a little strange. And now you guys get to roll on this neat table I found. So, one at a time, as you come up to exchange your badges, for each badge, I want you to roll 1d219.
Jesus! Alright,
We couldn't quite get to 220.
alright, oh god, what order are we gonna do this in? Do we want each character to go through all their badges and then move on?
I would say do that, and then we would alternate who goes first, second, third, like that. Like,
I'll go third since only one of my character has them.
all right. And Mia and Kel both have the same amount of badges, so it doesn't matter who goes first, second, or whatever.
You might need to put a note in your character sheet. One of these.
Alright, maybe have it go Mia, Bulwark, Kel, Haley, and then whichever of Endorb's characters.
Whichever order you want to do it.
All right, then Mia will go first.
You just see a lightly jazzing Koopa behind the counter. He's got some smooth round shades on.
Who is it that has a badge out of Endorb's characters?
I think it's just Goom,
The
bro.
one,
Oh,
There we go.
Bombshell got the pets.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Can't exchange
Okay,
those.
so Mia gets to roll 3 different dice because she has the precision badge, the insult badge, and the boar riding badge.
Man, this is a Pokemon. This Pokemon game is looking whack.
All right, so once more,
It's
it is a
1d219.
D219. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Ooh,
Wow.
ooh, 18.
You got a 99 on a D100 earlier too.
And somehow you beat that. All right, so let me go in the thing here. Scroll all the way to the bottom. All right, Mia, you get a belt that can turn into a whip using a command word, unfurl. The command word can also turn it to cause it to turn back into a belt.
You now have a whip belt.
Yep, it's like a snake belt, but not poisonous. But it is slightly kinky.
I was going to go in a slightly different direction with my joke.
All right.
Fair enough.
So do I roll again, or do we go to Bull War?
You
Yeah,
do
roll again. We'll go
do
ahead and get it.
do all yours.
Okay.
Yeah,
Number
what I was
210.
going to say was that.
And there's
that
200
belt
other
was
things you
good.
can do. All right, 210. Oh, geez. I don't know how you feel about this one. A tankard that is always full of a wretched black fluid. If tipped, the fluid runs endlessly. He suggests you can put a lid on it.
It doesn't come
I
with
think
a
my-
lid.
Think of it like a decanter of endless water if the water was nasty.
All right.
Oh,
and
finally,
finally,
below 200.
129.
It's an anagram of 219.
Jeez, you're right. Okay, 129. Ah, A gold ring with a gemstone that always levitates slightly out of the socket. The gem cannot be removed.
What is the gem of the ring?
You know what? Let's find out.
Rhino Google's random gem generator.
Topaz.
All right, and that would be all of Mia's items: the whip belt, the wretched tankard, and the gold ring with the floating topaz.
All right.
Some neat things on this. It's mostly just for fun.
All right. Bulwark has 2 badges.
All right. Pokemon up to level 30 will listen to you.
Yeah.
The 101.
101. Interesting.
Oh no.
A pouch of cursed graveyard soil. When the dust is cast into the wind, it blows in the direction of the closest undead creature within 120 feet.
Oh, cool! It blows right into my eyes every time I throw it.
Within 120 feet.
Yes,
All right.
which you would be the
That will
closest
be of
when you
particular
throw
use
it.
to you, but I mean, up to you how you distribute.
Hey,
things.
here, guys. Here's some soil that you can use to find me.
I mean, it's not wrong.
But only if you could walk to me within like 12 seconds.
96. A collar that lets a pet speak in common. It does not change their intelligence.
Oh my gosh, I need that for my lizard.
I love how appropriate some of these can be.
All right. That's Bulwark's. Bulwark got 2 things that he can't use.
She's just
Mia
like,
at least
like,
got
cool.
one thing she could use. All right. And next
Kel.
is Kel. So. All right, swap to Kel.
Oh yeah, I rolled using Haley, but whatever.
Maybe that's why you got
That's
things
fine.
that weren't useful for Bulwark. 134. A coin that, when flipped, remains suspended in the air, spinning indefinitely until it is grabbed.
The ultimate indecision.
Heads. All right. Heads. We do this. Tails. We do that. What do we do for lost the coin? Please
And
tell
I'm
me
gonna flip
it
I'm
reaches the apex, right?
it does not say.
I mean,
It
that
just
would
says
make the most
you
sense.
flip
to me.
it and it keeps flipping. 92. Alright.
I think Kel would find use for the levitating flipping coin.
Oh, interesting. A hawthorn wand that turns small objects ethereal for an hour.
Oh my god! I can finally eat.
You want a burger? Woo!
Holographic meatloaf.
My favorite. Does Kel have another one?
One more.
Oh boy. There we go. A silver bracelet in the shape of a snake that slowly curls and moves around the arm.
That's actually pretty cool.
My hope with these things is to give you all a bunch of random stuff that you'll either enjoy for the flavor or somehow use to great effect later on once I've forgotten what it is. It's like,
Well,
wait,
that's all
B.
of
Oh
Kel's.
no.
All right. Next is Hazy Haley, who is going to walk up and just drop 4 badges on the table. Look in voice chat spam. Let me prizes, please.
All right, go ahead. Let's do one at a time, just for dramatic sake. 125. I'm glad you haven't had any repeats.
There's 219 options.
Ooh, interesting. A lantern that ignites itself whenever the sun goes down.
As a plant, this scares me.
It's either a nightlight or a fire hazard.
No, you dummy. As long as it's safe, you can use it as a tiny sun.
So a lantern that ignites. Okay. All right.
202. We're back up here, huh? A marble sculpture of a tiny shy guy holding a lute, seated on a chair that plays music every so often.
We're so going to use that as a version at some point.
Another.
I mean, Mia herself also. I was about to say, Mia herself also has her tiny Shy Guy music box.
Yep.
And
Oh,
I'm
it's so
a
good.
bard. Together we
At
can
some
make a
point.
band. All right, 76.
Let me know if this makes sense to you. An elemental spellcaster's gem. 1d4 cold, fire, thunder, electricity. That can act as a focus for a meta magic spell once per day.
That would not be useful for this, I don't think.
The gem
Yeah,
changes
that's
half
like-
of your spell's damage type to match the gem.
I
Oh wait,
am
no, the 1d4 is what I roll.
sorry. I am very confused.
There we go.
It sounds like something that activates one a sorcerer uses meta magic while casting a spell.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you re-roll.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, that one is a little too specific.
137. It's almost leet.
Ah,
It's
a
left.
fruit-flavored hard candy that never dissolves, wrapped in thin parchment. When taken out of your mouth, the candy dries instantly and can be rewrapped without evidence of having been eaten before. You have the Infinicandy.
Sorry, God, I gotta type all this down. Should I just say? Can I just say it's a fruit-flavored hard candy that lasts forever?
Yeah, you could say the fruit-flavored Infinicandy.
Yeah, a fruit flavor. What fruit?
Fuck, I don't know.
Whatever fruit you want.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
hard candy. You can't actually tell by taste what kind.
All right, and the last one. Hey, 100 perfect.
Ah,
A lamp that allows you to cast the wish spell.
no, none of that.
Oh,
Ah.
eventually that.
A ring of stone that can light and extinguish a candle up to 30 feet away.
So I have this lantern that automatically turns itself on, and I can fuck with candles from 30 feet away.
Exactly.
The Master of Light. Ooh.
You truly will be the Patrick life, death, life, death.
This is very helpful because I don't have prestidigitation.
Now you kind of do.
I was going to get it
Mia
next
has
level
it.
anyway.
Now you can get something else, I guess.
Haley.
Next up.
Yeah, let's do Goombros first.
So the silver star badge is different from the prize badges, right?
Correct.
Correct.
It's essentially like they gave you a silver sheriff's badge.
Alright. That's one.
10? Really? Okay.
Yes.
See, we have two ends
Go-
of the spectrum here. Let me
God, the Goombas are so short they can't even roll high.
And then I'm going to get.
Should have used that in the
209.
contest.
Oh, this is interesting. A small herb pot that can be used to cast prestidigitation on up to 1 pound of food 3 times a day to flavor it.
Alright.
So it's specifically to flavor food. If
Yeah.
you don't
Yeah,
like
you-
how it tastes,
You essentially got the magic herb pouch. 61.
When is
Huh. Jeez. Okay, Spectre, come here.
this? You get Spectre!
You get the GM's dog.
It's like, well, I don't like this, but rules are rules.
So, you get a jar containing some sort of large unknown mucus gland. If you open it and breathe it in, you are able to breathe through your skin underwater for 30 minutes. It refills in 24 hours.
I don't like the description.
Can I ask
Should
for
take out some
reflavor
words.
on that? I have a pot of reflavoring.
Okay, what is your thought? Because I already took out the word aboleth.
Yeah, I could tell. I don't know specifically off the top of my head.
Oh, come.
We'll say it's an infinite jar of fish jam. Or something like that. Something a little more tame than snort this mucus.
Alright.
Hey, Netherwalker. Glad someone's actually still paying attention.
Are you, is that all your badges, or do you have more?
I only got 2. I only wanted things that didn't give badges.
Haley goes up to Mia and offers her the marble sculpture of a tiny shy guy holding a lute, seated on a chair that plays music every so often.
A lot of description for a thing that plays music.
Yeah, she offers it as like a gift.
She does give a soft smile, which the mask does show, but ultimately she shakes her head. You got it fair and square.
All right, thank you, and keeps it.
Who got the collar?
Bulwark got that, and Bulwark goes back to the group and does not even like wait for anybody to speak. Does not look at anybody. Just holds the collar out to Madame Bombshell as he goes by her.
Oh, why thank you. And now she puts it on her pink lizard. And this has certainly been an eventful day. I never expected to get a pet on my travels.
Let alone 2.
Dragon. Again, does not change their intelligence.
So yeah, there's the exact description.
Food?
Now, just to check, can it understand common?
It says speak, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah, in D&D.
Its particular level of understanding, we'll see. It's like if you say enough words to it, it's just gonna go, huh?
But I imagine it would be like, food soon. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wish I could do that with my cats.
Food soon. No food now.
My cats will stand in my way and yell at me while I'm actively bringing them their food. They're stopping me from. They yell faster as they prevent me from moving forward.
Throw it on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
You want or not? Yes, but I'm still mad. Took too long. Alright, so
That
that
sounds like cats.
is the prize counter. So now,
Also, just a quick side thing. It doesn't really matter, but Bulwark is giving the graveyard dirt thing to Haley in case she ever needs to find him.
yeah, if you want to go ahead and swap items, I would suggest you do it this session.
Yeah, I do have some other items here that I just got from before. Who wants a walking stick with animated carvings of animals? I'm a ghost. I don't walk. Walking.
That just makes it all the more prestigious when you use it.
Oh my god, wait!
Imagine yourself strutting with no legs with a walking stick.
I still look like I'm limping. Wait, what if I gave this to Goombro? Could he use it as a monk weapon?
That'd be cool.
I would allow it. I would allow this to be a quarterstaff for a Goomba.
Speaking of Goombro, I never wrote down the usage limit on wand of fireworks. If you still have that.
It's once per day, I believe.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Once it starts, it goes off for its amount of time, and then that's it for that day.
Bulwark he kind of like holds items from his inventory up as like, who wants this? And he holds up the walking stick.
It's like a pretty nice stick. Goombro grabs it. The guy with no hands grabs the walking stick from the guy with no feet.
There's like around the side of it comes an animated lizard that just says hi in a speech bubble.
All right. Yeah, so that's what that is. Who wants this? He holds a 2-foot-tall plushie of a chest mimic that can be used to store things somewhat, awkwardly.
You don't want your chest mimic plushie? Just imagine springing out of it to scare people.
That would be amazing.
It's half my size.
So,
It is literally just a plush chest, which I think is awesome.
Plus, also, Bulwark is very much doing like the parent thing, where like they finish having fun at the place, and now it's just like, all right, here's the stuff I got. Wish you kids want it.
fair enough.
All right, he'll keep the plushie if no one's taking it.
Yeah, doesn't see a reason to really grab it myself.
All right. What's next? Plot?
Right. Yes.
All right, but first, can we go back to that big oink thing again? No.
I think you got enough from the big wink. And his accidental nerf.
I disagree, but I'll allow this.
Okay.
And technically speaking, without the nerf, I think like 2 of you actually wouldn't have been able to get the highest one, but eh. Alright, so as you guys finish up with the prize counter, you notice it's
What?
It's getting late.
Sorry, back now. You all still hear me?
So wait, Jay.
Yep.
Oops.
Okay. As you're all getting the rest of your prizes, you notice it's actually getting a little quieter outside. And everyone's trying to congregate around the Citadel, and you consult your brochures. And you notice it's almost time. Would you like to gather?
At the Citadel?
Yes, the crowds are thronging towards the opening ceremony for the presentation of the Museum of the Three Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. It's time.
Right?
Goombro, get over here.
I am busy putting all this stuff on my sheet.
I'll move you then.
All right, you don't have to gather like that if you don't want. So as you all head over there, you get there a little bit after the speech has started. You see what appears to be an elderly Koopa on the stage. He has a nice top hat, a large mustache, and you overhear from someone in the crowd that his name is Mayor McCoople.
All right.
As you all go in, you hear him clear as though he continues. Yes. And so that is why here, on the 101st year after the defeat of the Dark Shard, we here in Tangle Town dedicate this museum to those... Quit motioning at me from off screen. That part is out of character. I was trying to do this in a place that didn't echo, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways. We here at Tangletown dedicate this museum to those that bravely stood up and defeated this great evil. And now, if you would kindly permit me, I will be giving what amounts to the first brief.
Hello?
He cut out after the word brief.
Okay, glad it wasn't just me.
Huh?
You cut out after the word brief.
If you would allow me to give the first brief tour of the museum to honor this occasion. And he takes out a overly large key, opens a padlock on the door, which falls off and disappears.
Yep, that sounds about.
Boar just thinks to himself, man, locksmiths have the best job.
With that, he waves his cane and leads everyone inside. It's a fairly nice entrance hall, a few artifacts, but it seems like the main areas of interest in here are 4 large plinths, one forward, 2 to the side, and one actually behind you as you enter the main area of the museum. Thank you for that. Music change.
I figured it wasn't jazzy in the museum.
The one behind you as you enter, you turn around and you expect to see something there. It's oddly bare. You imagine they may have put it there for symmetry, but you're not really sure. You look ahead, and the 3 statues you see are quite imposing. Each of them easily like a story tall, representative of one of the 3 heroes, and each has a plaque beneath it, which the mayor starts to read. And so here we pay homage to both the likeness and, in fact, even the remains of the 3 heroes. As if you were the grave robbing type, within these sealed stone tombs, you would find what actually remains of these long known but never forgotten beings. First, he goes over to the left, where there is a very striking Babam statue. It's made in stone, but you can tell that there's something going on with his face, as there's almost like a paint splash across the front of it. He wears a dramatic cape and wields a grand saber at his side. First, we have here the bomb hero, Bombardo.
I hope you know, Rhino, that you are going to fall into the thing DMs hate the most, which is people making fun of your character names solely because this is Paper Mario.
I know, look, it was hard enough to deal with the naming conventions. I'm just happy I came up with something.
As long as you know that at least I'm going to laugh.
That's fine, you are free to laugh. So yes, Bombardo. He seems to pause for some reason, then continues. Yes, this swashbuckler was one who roamed the land, making a name for himself by bravely facing foes with sword and wit. Among his many other accomplishments, including the defeat of the Dark Shard, he was said to have led the uprising of the Smoldering Rebellion, freeing his people from their oppression. Rhino pauses to take a drink.
Everyone else goes, ooh, and they take pictures.
Yeah. Next, we have the Koopa hero, Kool-Aid. Similar to Bombardo, this last also traveled the world, but perhaps even before Bombardo started. Always said to never have a home, but always a place to stay. She would leave it with more smiles than when she first arrived. Even the other heroes themselves said that if they had the sharp tongues of battle, she would have the one that could soothe tempers. In fact, it was even said that she put back together a town divided by an old blood feud, all by herself. He goes to the last one, which appears to be a shy guy. And of course, none can forget a stalwart shy guy, Night Guy. That's with a K.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, somebody in the crowd goes, that was the K or an N?
It is with a K. He was said to be a few words, but strong convictions. He would not retreat until all others on the field had fled. Their hearted shield would provide shelter to all those who called him their ally. One of his great notes was that it was said he held the line against a swarm of corrupt dry bones by himself until the town gate could be sealed. Each of these heroes on their own could merit a museum, but we decided that it would be best to honor them as they were. A group of friends, accomplished beings, and those who would save us. More than a century later, we now celebrate the first year past that, so that we may officially begin an era of peace. Rhino had paused to eat a bite of shrimp.
Applause, murmurs, pictures.
And in fact, everyone does seem very fascinated. Some of them actually seem like they didn't know the details of some of these legends, so they're like, ooh, that's what they were. And as everyone starts to spread out, look around among the museum, the mayor and another next to him looks very satisfied, like, ah, yes, this all has gone as it should. And as their eyes... Actually, what are all your passive perceptions?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, I
12 for Bulwark, 15 for Haley.
$10 and 11. 10 for me, 11 for Kel.
Your bro's got 15. Okay. Goombro and Haley. As you're wandering around the museum, you glance out a window and see something a little strange. Because there is a bird. Now that in itself is not odd. Birds are not exactly a rare species.
Oh, a bird.
Something about it strikes you as a little off. As it perches in the tree and rotates, it almost seems to shine, or at least reflect. And furthermore, after a moment, you could swear it turns its head and looks directly at you. You don't get a lot of time to dwell on this, though, as suddenly, Rhino looks for appropriate music. Where's dramatic happenings music?
How about this? Little too...
A little jazzy, isn't it?
Hang on, I'm figuring this out.
I mean, Paper Mario series likes its jazz.
What's this?
Work.
Here we go. This'll work.
Suddenly, the entire building seems to rumble. Everyone gasps and look around, wondering if it's just someone with an overactive thaumaturgy. But no one seems to step up. And it stops after just as quick. Mayor looks around. Wonder what that was. Should we go investigate? He starts speaking to a few guards, before suddenly the rumbling happens again, and this time twice as hard. Everyone starts holding on to each other or walls for stability as they attempt to not fall, before suddenly cracks start to form in the walls and floor of the museum, and these dark, almost shadowy crystals erupt from them, growing rapidly. Everyone starts to back away, and then you start to see more and more erupt. Civilians, right above where the cracks start, try and dive out of the way, and instead of being speared by the crystals as you might expect, it's almost like the crystals go around them and trap them. One toad has a foot caught and is struggling to free himself, whereas the Koopa who had hidden into his shell seems to be entirely encased. Not everyone is caught like this, but a few are, and as they notice what's happening, they start to panic and group up together while keeping an eye on the floor. Even as more and more cracks erupt, the mayor tries his best to try and maintain order so that not everyone panics. You would think they would head for the door, but that was almost one of the first places that erupted in crystal. You're trapped.
Bulwark is
Go ahead.
Bulwark is holding on to Haley's hand as they try to see if there's a way out.
You do so. Crystals start to erupt around you. I need everyone to make dex saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's for Mia.
No, how the monk get the lowest dex saving throw?
I'm amazed.
Is 14 a success? There's a reason I'm asking.
I'm going to say yes.
Can Bulwark sacrifice his success to help Haley? Because Haley, I'm pretty sure, failed.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, he would like focus on pulling her out of if like anything's wrapping around her, he would focus on pulling her out instead of getting himself away from them.
Right, as you do so, the crystals erupt from around you. Goombro and now Bulwark. You find yourselves right above where some of the cracks form. Crystals emerging out and almost seeming to grab at you. It doesn't hurt, but it's almost like that part of you goes numb whenever it's touched by the crystal. Goombro, you get a foot stuck, and Bulwark, it's almost like your ghostly tail is caught. It's a very strange sensation for an almost intangible being when you want.
I can't feel the part of me I couldn't feel normally.
Yeah.
This is freaking me out, guys. Someone help.
It's like super not feeling it.
As you all are there, trying to adjust and escape from what you have walked into, you hear a voice, not from anywhere in particular, but just from around and within. A new era. Yes. And then there is a loud crack as the floor gives way entirely, and you fall. Not by yourselves, but with others, with crystal, with stone, with statues. And you fall into the darkness. And that is where we will end.
Okay, but I'm a ghost. I float.
Your tail's trapped. Moved.
Jesus, that turned very quickly.
Very quickly.
Hey, it's Mario. You got to get the plot rolling.
Yes, Mario games known for the plot.
Look, Princess Peach gets kidnapped by Bowser within like the first 3 minutes usually.
Yeah, it took us 5.5 hours to get to something happening. Something bad happening.
Well,
Well,
longer than I
we
thought,
wanted
but
to
I-
have our fun first.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm not complaining. I'm just like saying, in comparison, we took 5.5 hours for something bad to happen. I think we're doing pretty good.
Past the opening tutorial. What is this? Freaking the new Paper Mario's?
So, yes, that is where we will end on this dramatic cliffhanger. I do hope you guys enjoyed it. It went on a little longer than I expected. I actually didn't know the festival would go on for quite that long, but I'm glad you all seemed to have fun with it.
It was really fun. Like,
It was.
I don't want you to be like, oh well, I guess I just gotta make every session be the festival now because that's what they liked. But like that was those games and such were really fun, and the shit that happened was hilarious. The fucking pig. Obtain the pig. Obtain the pig. If that pig is dead, Rhino, I will kill you.
What do you mean? Someone must always take care of the little links.
The basic tutorial of insult contest, dart throwing, and failing to catch the pig. Obtain the pig. Defend the pig. Attack the pig.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be that hard to hold the pig for one round.
I mean,
It is when everyone's going after you.
If you
Yeah.
think about the math, of course it'd be very hard.
Yeah, you basically need to succeed 5. One of us wasn't taking part, and there's
Succeed on your turn to catch it, then successfully defend 4 times.
5.
against a-
5 because of the pig. The pig also got an escape attempt. So there's you basically have to succeed 6 grapples in a row.
Yeah.
It was hilarious, but there was no way someone was actually going to win that.
It was entertaining, and that's what counted.
Sorry for constantly being like, hey, can I use this spell? Can I use this class ability? I just want.
That's fair enough if you want to try.
I just
I
wanted
would
to.
have done that too if I actually had usable possibilities, but
I just wanted to try to make it so it wasn't just like, all right, roll. All right, roll again. All right, you lose. Move on.
Yeah, I got you.
it's not like I could really thieves cat my way into anything.
Yeah, I was trying to balance between like the fun, actual descriptions of what's happening and the actual getting through it.
Yeah.
Instead, we were just like, no, let's just play festival games for 5 hours.
Which is why kind of the pig devolved into 2 words.
Obtain, defend. Obtain, defend. Objective, survive.
But yeah, if you guys want to change something about your characters, now is the time. Because next time we get rolling.
Oof. I can't think of anything I'm gonna change. Like maybe like aesthetic, and that would basically be it. Like I have like Bulwark has chainmail and a shield, but just for the sake of like Paper Mario-esque stuff, he doesn't really have those. He just has the effects of them.
Both of my characters have unarmored defense effects, so I didn't even think about armor.
And I can imagine Bulwark carrying around his shield like Bootler carries around his towel. He just has an arm curled and it's just there when he needs it.
Yeah. And then just armor-wise, they don't actually have armor. It's just I pay the gold. I say that I have this. They have this much AC as a result.
And you get +1 accessory. Ooh, but yeah, I'm glad. This honestly went on longer than I expected, but I'm glad it turned out well for you guys. You won a lot more of the badges than I expected.
I have to know, Rhino, what was item number 69?
On the magical trinket list, let me see.
Of course.
Look.
Chastity belt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
A necklace of animal teeth. Once per long rest, as a bonus action, you can cause the necklace to bite you, dealing 2 points of piercing damage. The sadism necklace.
It's useful if you need someone to think you were attacked by an animal.
Or if you're like a barbarian, I guess.
Oh yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, I found this one and I was just like, there's so much wacky shit on here that may be useful at some obscure point. I'm gonna give them some.
I will find some way to make this shit work. Haley has a way of finding Bulwark. And
We've already got a useful one. My pet lizard I picked up this
can now say food. Hey, I will have you know that Haley gets free drinks for a year at Entangletown. So once we get back up there, we're getting so sloshed.
He's like, okay, I think the world ended a little. I need a drink.
Oh, I should
Alright,
probably delete
so-
the badge. I don't have it anymore.
Whew.
You still have your sheriff badge.
The other badge.
I know.
All right, it's fine. I'm a sheriff. No, I'm a sheriff.
I'm a sheriff.
I'm Spartacus.
Are there any other sheriffs I should know about?
Yeehaw!
I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm out of here.
Who are you calling Pinhead?
I don't know quite when we'll have the next session. We can try and do it next Friday, but it really depends on if everyone's schedules line up. So this one isn't. I don't know if this one will end up being a weekly one, but it will be in and as often as things line up, I imagine.
I'm good for pretty much, like, going forward. I will let you know if it changes, but I'm good for Fridays indefinitely.
Yeah, same here.
Imagine
So-
having a schedule.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's the problem. Endorb, you're the problem.
No, don't be like that.
No, I know, I'm joking. Also, I'm sorry, that insult contest was so great. I just felt like I was in my element. I just got to I just got to be rude to people.
Yeah, you leaned into that one.
Reminds me of the episode of in the Looney Tunes show where Bugs Bunny gets sent to prison and finds out because the guards are so active, he can insult people without getting hurt. He's like, my home.
God.
With that, it's a little late for me, so I need to make sure I get ready for bed.
Yeah,
But
I think
thank you all for being here, even Endorb with your sickness. Thank you for pushing through.
and
Yep.
we'll see when this happens
There
again.
were way too many times where I tried to talk at too high a pitch and just like nothing came out. I was like, okay, now I've missed the timing.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you, chat, for being here.
Yay.
Good night.